No,
Mm,
Every time.
no.
Every time.
Now, who would like to do the official recap this time?
I can,
Go ahead.
as always. Well, we started last section. Uh, not waking up. We were already awake. Um, no, like we woke up in the Fishman Village. We kind of just said our goodbyes. Navi apologized for Mischief's behavior. Alexandra, out of curiosity, tried to consume a little bit of extra the funny Gamer Girl water. It did not go well. She took psychic
Curiosity.
damage. It was curiosity. Says her.
Technically, we started last session in the fucking Kuatoa place.
Yeah, you're going 2 sessions
You're going way
back.
back.
Yes, but I just wrote Fishman Village. I got confused.
You're fine.
But
How
we
dare you?
The actual fish people, not the water people.
skipping ahead to when we got to the Fishman Village. We kind of awkwardly left the Fishman Village after Samuel held up the hey, we have right of not being attacked.
Yeah. You encountered some of the weird culture there, but didn't interact with any of it besides thinking like, huh, neat.
Yeah, basically. And then the Undercity started to shift. And we were kind of caught right in the middle of it.
Correct. And it became a jumping puzzle.
That it did. I decided to trade hit points for moving forward.
Jumping
Everyone else did
directly into the flowing water and just being propelled in different directions until you eventually landed.
Yes. Everyone else started to do the smart things. Turning into a giant stag, just jumping and teleporting, yada yada yada.
Grappling
Flame
hook!
step.
Grappling hook.
That did happen. There was moments when people couldn't see each other. Swimmer went into a feral state of rage, started stabbing their legs while jumping.
But we all managed to get to the other side in relative safety. With some minor hiccups along the way, Tavian.
I was
You
fine.
done fell. It was fine,
I teleported
but it
back. It was
almost
alright.
wasn't.
I have teleports. It's fine.
But then we came across, after, making sure everyone was okay, Swim and Alexandra had a small sweet moment. We moved on to what seemed to be a abandoned druid grove with apples that healed you for 1d6 damage.
Oh, I'd also like to remind there was a statue of Tavian floating in the mass of moving structures.
Yep.
Before you got into the apple.
Yes, there was a statue of Tavian in there.
Oh yeah, in the moving structures, yes.
Yeah. But after we got to the apples, we had some. Alexandra grabbed 8 apples, in which a stag Navi squinted at. She's been squinting at Alexandra an awful lot. I find that hilarious. We came across the center of the grove, in which its former, supposedly their former caretaker, was turned to stone by a basilisk. We did what we could to protect it, aka Navi said, shrug emoji magic. and we kind of just moved on from there. In which we moved to the surface. Samuel wants to go take a bath at a fancy place.
They didn't want
And
to, they did.
they did.
As one does.
And the rest of the party moved to Alexandra's house. Alexandra had a mental breakdown. Tola
Had a
found
mental
out
breakdown.
had a mental breakdown for different reasons. They found out they have a tail and can't turn off their powers. Tavian was trying to ping ball in between everything.
I gotta
Failing.
I gotta do my best, okay?
Failing to do so.
Tavian was calm moss boy trying to solve the world's problems, and by that I mean take Tola out on a nice date.
That
That
he
was
was
gonna
trying to do
happen.
that.
That was gonna happen. Fixing
Uh,
Alexander was gonna happen, and I mean Navi doesn't need fixing.
Alexandra
Navi's fine.
left a hammer floating in that room. The hammer is named Unyielding Frustration. I love it.
Navi had to wrestle a tiny child out of the destroyed couch.
Yep, I was getting to the couch. Samuel is contemplating murder for the small tiger
Lion.
lion, whatever, that destroyed his couch. And how dare it? That is my couch. It is the perfect sleeping spot, says Samuel. And now it is destroyed, and it'll never be the same.
Jeeves
Also, that was-
attempted to help them by getting them some chilled wine and getting them a bucket
Silver
full
dragon.
of ice. Moving the couch aside so the undamaged one is where the other one usually rests, but it doesn't have the same impressions, and they were very much disappointed.
Yes.
That was the day we figured out Samuel has autism.
Yep. That was indeed the day we figured that out. And I mean, yeah, it's basically what happens.
After, well, there was also
I mean-
Samuel confronting the door, having the conversation with Navi and the feline, and making kind of amends, as it said sorry while he was wearing the necklace.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Tavian also talked to Sophia about abandoning their kid with this family instead of actually taking care of them, and hiring a nanny.
Hey man, listen. Should we take the child with us into the depths?
Hiring a nanny.
I will rephrase that, because what they effectively did was ask your mother to act as a nanny for the child
Mhm.
while they were away.
Yep, basically.
Basically, they are looking for a nanny. They just chose your family to be said nanny.
And the mom was like, "Really, dude?"
No, she was
Sure.
pretty accepting. Oh.
You don't
This
know.
will be
what-
Alexandra's response, I'm
That
sure.
mom likes being a mom.
Yeah.
That mom does like being a mom.
Alexander was
great.
just like, what the fuck, bro? He was like, shrug.
And then Ruby kidnaps her child the moment they were helping their other daughter. And they're now somewhere in the world.
Hey, that's not the art of Sophia anymore.
Oh, that was one thing I haven't updated.
Oh dear fuck. Did you actually make another
Could you grab a token for me for that? I'll add it in a moment.
eyes cross?
Because if you look, I've actually got the image already put in. It's just I don't have a token set up.
Find that heart. There it
Thank
is.
you. And while that is being done, there was a few other things that happened outside of session due to a bit of a limited time thing. Navi disappeared somewhere, and they are doing Navi things somewhere. We had Tavian
Yep,
have
and
their
she kept the crystal with her.
correct. We had Tavian have their conversation with Tola, trying to help them and offering them to move in with them as they're planning to move out of the manor to their own place. Which I believe, if I remember correctly, was accepted. Is that correct, Tavian?
Did I say what now? My brain fried for a solid second.
Is it correct that Tola accepted Tavian's offer to move in with them?
The understanding that I had was they were going to think on it and that she would see him there after she was done doing her stuff.
True.
Right
And
before
then-
Tavian went to go steal Alexander's armor to fix.
And while you stole that, she did Impale things.
Mhm.
And Impale did those things somewhere else, unseen.
Mhm. I'm aware.
These
of
things are.
none
You're
of
aware
it.
some. And with those things done, we come back to the group that still remains in the manor. First off with Samuel.
Mm.
Samuel, it's gotten surprisingly quiet
Yeah.
in the manor right now.
Yeah.
Some people have been knocked unconscious, while others have just walked out and they've not yet returned. What would you like to do? If anything at all.
What time of day is it?
You haven't gone to sleep yet, so it's still the first day you came back, so I'll say it's about evening, like early evening hours.
Early evening. Okay. I will seek out the matron of the home
Okay.
because I have to have a conversation.
I'm just going to grab the new token. Give me a second, I apologize. I'll slap it down in her home. Okay, okay. So, Jeeves will inform you that she seems to be in her office and will show you the way once more. Opening the door for you.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Where the hell am I going?
Here. Where I'm picking.
Easy.
She's currently just got some spectacles sat upon her snout as she looks up to you. Ah, Samuel, how can I help you?
I have an interesting question for you. Or really a proposition.
I may have an interesting answer to you, or maybe a deal then, depending on what the question is.
Well, I'd say we've been doing some pretty good things. No?
I would definitely agree with you.
Okay. There's not many things that I have personal interest in. One has came to light rather recently, and I would like to see her safe. And by safe, I would like to extend an offer to house her, as she has left. I don't even know if it's her hometown, but at least her place of residence. She's traveling.
Who exactly is this individual there?
Kalara.
Talara. I can't say I recognize that name, and who is she?
You wouldn't recognize her. She's somebody important to me.
Ah, I'm starting to understand the picture now.
Hmm.
We could indeed offer her a room, though. You still have your room, but you haven't been using it.
No, that would be hers.
Ah, that's
It
certainly
would,
doable
it
then.
would be an invitation to have her use that bedroom for her purposes. Potentially myself using it as well, because my livelihood has been ruined.
I did hear the racket.
Yes, anyways. She's pursuing art. She's very nice. I'm more than happy to pay her way. I just want her to be in a place where she is going to be safe.
As she isn't part of your original group, I would like if some payment was had for her housing, but we can work that out. It really depends on what she's like. I need to actually see her, but if everything goes well, she can stay here. I don't see why that's an issue. Mr. Biggs was the same, and we've still got Glory as well.
Right. He just comes over, drops a little pouch on the desk of 100 gold.
She'll glance at it in puzzlement, then open it up. Oh,
Hmm.
well, this might
That's
be a
about
bit
a day's
more.
worth of stay.
It's a how much of stay?
A day. That's me joking.
Yeah, that's better be a joke. 100
I
gold
bel-
for a day? Holy shit.
Like we may have a fine manner and everything, but come on, we're not that cruel.
If you want the aristocrat lifestyle, it's 10 gold a day.
Yes, it is.
Aristocrat.
But this is more of me. This is a payment of good faith.
Yeah, this is something she'll accept with a small smile after being surprised at the amount. Well, we haven't really established anything, but if she's as kind and as good as a person as you claim, once she arrives here, we can talk to her and see what she's like. If everything works out, she can stay.
Excellent. Like I said, there's not very many things I care about. So, take that as you will. And,
Do you have a plan on how to meet her? Does she know where to
oh
go?
no, she's being surprised. Because I think it's funny.
Ah, okay, it's one of those situations.
And
I
he just
understand.
smiles. No, she's going to be here in 2-3 days. Traveling from the, it's basically a flotsam. A, floating settlement.
There's a few of them around.
I can't remember the name of the particular one we were, but I happened to stay there. That's where I met her.
From the stories that Alexandra told me, I think the only one I know of that you traveled by was a fisherman's court.
Something like that. But I plan to tell her to basically meet her at the one of the inns in town, and then escort her over.
That certainly sounds agreeable then. Just don't forget about her arrival. That'll be very disappointing.
I wouldn't dream of that.
Very well. And is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
That was pretty much it. You look
So-
nice today.
Oh, thank you. I tried on some new robes.
It looks
The
nice.
tailors were working on it for me after they had dealt with you a lot for the ball.
Excellent. Well, thank
Oh,
you
and
for.
do let me know if you'd like me to call in them for your dear friend as well.
I will consider that. Thank you for taking the time, and I will keep in touch.
Have a good day then, Samuel.
Gives a little bow and leaves.
You can hear the scratching of parchment as she goes back to doing the paperwork that she needs to. Anything else you'd like to do? As some people are sleeping while others are still out.
She's gonna be here in 2 days.
Yep, we got 1 day tomorrow, then the day after she'll be arriving.
Okay.
Which is also the day that Tola will be having her play.
That she will be here.
Yep.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm just preparing shit, I guess. Bedroom, whichever that one is. Is it this one? Up here.
We basically said it's one of the under rooms, but they basically have the same sizes as these ones.
Okay, it's just
This-
on the bottom floor.
This room in
Correct.
particular is actually like the master bedroom.
Okay, so it would be this one, but the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
You're underneath the armory.
Which would be a perfect place to be if you wanted to steal shit.
I'm not a thief.
No, that's
I mean,
Ruby's job.
Honestly, this room is pretty good in its own right, given that you could just kind of dig a hole through the wall and go right into the treasury.
Also
What is
true.
this?
It's
Treasury.
basically a toilet. These
Oh.
rooms are basically toilets.
I mean, you can
Okay.
reveal this one. The actual bathroom. I don't know why you have that one covered.
All right. Well, anyways, yeah.
I guess I never looked into it. Sorry.
He's just sprucing up the room.
It's literally just a toilet, there's nothing else in there, they haven't decorated it.
So
Yeah.
on the bottom floor, there's a toilet there too.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Just
This
sprucing up
place
the room.
has indoor plumbing.
Just Jeeves for some assistance.
They will do
Not
so.
from him personally, but you know, if he wants to help personally, that's great. But just somebody to help out. He's just cleaning up the space.
This is Jeeves, so he'd likely do it himself without much fuss.
And just
I'll
explain
just-
what it's about. There's a guest coming in. He wants to make sure it looks nice.
I'm just making a quick roll to see how well he moves things, and from the roll I've gotten, he's just starts balancing things on one hand with each other with surprising grace, and just helps move them from one place to another as directed.
Yes. I hope he's not a dragon. That would have some weird implications with this relationship.
Jeeves.
Don't
is Jeeves.
don't Dragonborn hate dragons?
Not necessarily.
No.
Weren't they
There's-
enslaved by dragons?
Yeah, that's one of the like 5 to 10 different lores. It's not necessarily
Okay.
true. One of them is Dragonborns were born from the blood of dragons.
I see.
Yeah, it gets muddled.
It's too many lore for you to really pick one.
Yeah,
Dragonborn have different lore for each
like tribe.
D&D world.
Like
It's
each
not even-
edition and
yeah.
shit.
It's not even just each edition; it's each like individual tribe. Like they
And
have
each
different
iteration of Dragonborn,
hmm
each iteration of Dragonborn that come out comes with new lore too,
hmm
and they are often conflicting.
I can't wait for the new editions to drop in fucking November.
No.
Nobody's,
not
nobody's paying attention to that, dude. Fuck.
I didn't
Wizards
even
of the
know that-
Coast.
I didn't even know that was happening until you just announced it.
I happened to find out today because I was looking up what the next books are coming out.
That's the next edition.
It's like September, November. The
Mhm.
the updated player's handbook, monster manual, and dungeon master's guide.
BRB. I gotta go grab
Anyways.
the clothes. I'll be right back.
Well,
Uh,
You begin
Okay.
making this room presentable, changing the furniture, getting it as set up as possible, and in that time enough hours will have passed for Alexandria to have woken up.
dang.
Night owl.
Well, it's sleepy. and then waking up, confused and dazed.
Swarmer just snoring in the bed.
Still pantsless.
Yeah, they got a towel.
Yep, they do got a towel and a blanket.
It's a weird combo, but they have it.
Yep. Alexandra's just gonna sit up and just rub her headache. Just look around, see that her armor's been taken.
Your armor's been taken, and before you woke up, you were just being a peaceful dream, reminding you of all the good things you've had in life and experience. A lullaby of memories.
And all the things I can lose. So I better get to work. She's just gonna drink the water and read the note. Stand up, stretch, and look at Swimmer. Nudge him awake.
Oh. He blinks. He knows it's getting dark out. He's like, shouldn't we be in sleep?
I still haven't cleaned
Oh.
up yet.
Cleaned up? Oh, right. I guess we do need to do that. Oh, would the
Here.
fountain work?
Probably.
Alright.
There's children here, remember?
He stops. He's still like half asleep. He was just about to basically throw himself off the balcony to get into the fountain and stopped. Oh, right.
Yep, and you let your tower fall.
Oh, he just grabs the blanket and makes a toga out of it. There we go.
You have pants.
I don't know where they are.
They're probably still in the bathroom.
Right. We go over there then.
Fair enough.
Half asleep, he'll start heading that way. Assuming you're coming as well, because you need to wash up. I don't know where it is on the map, so we just pretend that we've been there.
Fair enough. Does Alexandra catch Jeeves around?
Samuel, would you say you've already finished setting everything up at this point, or are you still trying to make it perfect?
I'm cleaning, I'm trying to make it as great as I possibly can.
Alright. Then you'd probably catch Jeeves heading out and coming back in with furniture, seeming to be carried.
Jeeves, could you do me a quick favor? You seem to be busy, but
What is it, ma'am?
could you ask Mom that if I can borrow a shirt, or like cut holes in one of mine for these fucking things? I need to bathe, and these clothes need to get burned. And I don't have any other shirts with holes in the back.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed something. I'm blind. But, yes, Jeeves will glance over you for a moment and look over to the big lug and think for a moment. I can definitely work on that. Actually, could you assist us if we can have this done quickly enough? We can move on and have that done lickety split.
Yeah, sure.
We'll be having a new guest in here soon. Samuel, I'm having Alexandra assist.
Yeah.
Use some extra hands.
At first, he's not paying attention because he's focused.
Hey Samuel, I got a quick question.
What's up?
Well, two questions technically. One, what's your last name? And two, where you're from?
Why do you want to know?
I don't know anything about you, and that seems rather
My last name is Heathrow,
Okay.
and I'm from the south.
Town name?
Oh, what's my town name? It's actually a city.
City name then?
What's my city name there, DM?
Well, sounds like you're from the capital, so you would be from Issarak.
From Issarak.
Okay. Hey Gary, buff table.
Yep.
That information will be passed along when the thing gets asked.
Okay. Everybody hear you, you sound so shifty at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah. It sounds very shifty. He doesn't care enough to be like, why are you asking me these things?
Anyways, where do you want this?
The
Why-
beer? Over there.
Okay, sure. Why is
You
there an
started asking a
ottoman?
question. What's wrong?
I'm just confused what you're doing to this room. Just so much random furniture and throw pillows.
I'm sprucing it up for a nice guest. Didn't I mention this?
I guess, but the rooms are already fairly nicely appointed. You don't
Well,
need
yes.
three. You don't need 3 ottomans.
I mean, an artist needs different set pieces. Where there's paints and an easel.
Whatever. I still need to bathe. Let's just get this done.
You sound so enthusiastic.
I'm
You need to-
realizing how much work I have to do.
Welcome to being in politics.
Ew.
It's not fun. Thankfully, I'm not in governmental politics, just religious, which I
I
guess you
also
are
have
as well
no
too.
clothes that fit me anymore, so
Welcome
double
to
fun.
Metamorphosis.
yeah. Have you
The place-
ever experienced anything like that? Other than, growing up.
I grew down, technically.
But
Yeah, whatever I drank made me a little younger, it feels. I feel more rejuvenated.
I thought something in your past made you shorter, and then I would be very confused.
That would have been amusing, honestly, as Swimmer says they're just carrying like a full armoire over their shoulders as they're moving in.
Anyways, no, basically, I'm good on me, he says, yawning. Nothing really special here.
I'll say you're plenty special.
I'm me. Nothing special about that.
Exactly, you're you. Do you
Yep.
need it
Yeah,
to be
thank
any
you,
more
Eric.
special than that?
No. I don't need more attention.
Samuel, we both know you're an exceptional individual.
Well, sure, but I don't need it to be recognized.
Well, tough nuts for you, the crown already did.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, you could have just not have gone.
Doing good and doing recognizable, well, not recognizable, but remarkable things. I don't do them because I want people to notice or I want to be praised for it. I do it because it's the right thing to do.
It's a good mentality to have.
It is. Which makes it even more of a pain in the ass when people want to congratulate and reward me for it. Which, I'm not going
Are
to say
you
no.
complaining about getting a fuckload of money?
No, I'm not going to complain about it.
And a very
But-
nice villa.
I don't like eyes on me.
That's fair.
My father likes that crap. I don't.
Oh? Who's he dead?
He's a politician.
Ew.
Yeah, but that's where he thrives. So
What's his name? Is he like secretly the king of the South?
I am not royalty. God no.
I
His name
think you'd
is.
sleep too much for that. Swimmer would agree.
I mean, depends on who you ask. Some people can get away with it more than others. But no, my father's Josias.
Josias Heathrow, I'm guessing.
Josias, yes.
I've I don't know, I'll roll history, I guess.
You won't know him.
There's very, very little chance he's not anyone of high renown, unfortunately.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay.
He just happens to work in politics. He's not a known name.
Okay. He's like a diplomatic aide.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it. Well, it's good to know. As
Yeah.
you know, I've grew up around all this shit, and I'm not the biggest
Yeah.
fan of it.
Why don't you just go sell a statue and go buy yourself some clothes?
I don't need to sell a statue to do that.
Okay, rephrase. Why don't you go buy yourself some clothes?
Because I don't have clothes to go out to buy them with. I don't want to go out topless.
Why not? Get a towel. Cut holes in it. You don't need
Isn't
to
there
look
like
extra
dress-
presentable.
isn't there like dresses that have the back open anyway?
Mom has some. I already asked Jeeves to ask her if I can borrow one.
You want me to go
Oh.
get you clothes?
Like, I can get my own clothes, dude.
Says the one not wanting to walk out to go.
I'm
get
actively holding a fourth ottoman. I'm helping you right now, man. I haven't even cleaned yet.
Put the ottoman down.
She puts the ottoman down.
Why the hell is there a fourth one? Never mind. I don't care. Go get clothes. Take care of yourself.
I would agree so, ma'am, if as they come back with a dress that they've gotten from your mother's closet with some permission.
And in an endearing way, stop being dumb.
I was asked to help, so I helped. Thank you, Jeeves.
Your mother's also offered to invite the tailors over again if you'd like.
Ooh.
I could use something nice for that ball house, Is it Kajar that's hosting it? A few days from now?
It is, though. We have not received an invitation. Well, everyone besides Sir in Pale, that is.
I'm not sure if I need an invitation.
It would be impolite to go there without one, but with your standing, you would be able to provide entry with your name alone.
The tailors,
Ah, yes.
Yes.
could they come when our guest arrives?
It should be possible. If the ma'am has already spoken up on it, has she?
Not about the tailors. It was just more of a request of my own. But I can always go into town as well. That's not a problem.
Well, we have specialized tailors we reach out to.
I know.
They're-
They made my suit.
We'll likely only be able to call up one of them with the time. Is there a preference for either Madam Ilkwood or Sir William Ham?
It is going to be for a lady, so I don't
Then
know
Madam Ilkwood would likely be best for that then.
Yes, she's a rather skilled seamstress.
her. Most of the message. He just closes his eyes for a second, and basically, I'm going to ask her in a very short way what kind of attire she would like. if she was to be presented with a dress as a gift, what would she like?
Um, with how she's living life at the moment, she'd likely just get a just a quick message back. Something light and comfortable, easy to move around in, can wear casually if possible.
Like a sundress.
Effectively.
Okay. Did she say color?
I think she would have gone for either a soft tone of yellow or maybe a sea color blue.
Yes, I think Medin Euclid will be the best option.
Mm.
Especially given I'm personally more comfortable around her rather than Sir William.
So William is a bit more of a traditionalist with their attire, while Miss Ilkwood prefers to be a bit more experimental and try out new phases from all the kingdoms affected.
Yes, her stylistic choices will be more
Oh.
ideal.
I think traditional may be better in this case. Don't want any experimentation.
I honestly thought it was the other way around.
I did too. I thought the big orc man was the flamboyant one.
Yeah,
I also thought that
Yeah, Gary.
that created the newest and latest fashion
because
amongst
he
the
was the one
nobility.
who wanted to experiment with weird shit.
Yeah,
Did I
Gary,
get mixed
you
up?
got it mixed
Yeah.
up, Gary. Other way around. Reverse. Go with it. She was the fucking like, kind of like, this is what dresses are always good, and he was just like, hey, we should get you a mask
Yeah,
that lights
he's
up
the
with
one that-
fireworks.
That's my mistake. Apologies. I was thinking it was the other way around. That's just
Dude.
my memory pulling tricks on me if multiple people are saying this.
Yeah, no, he was the super flamboyant. I'm going to put feathers on everything.
Well, he was definitely super flamboyant, but still. Well, we fixed it.
Yeah,
So yes, she is a traditionalist. If everyone's saying that, I'll just have to
But,
quickly edit the information.
I'm going to go to Ilkwood's. Well, we'll bring Ilkwood here in a few days, I guess, and I'll make do. But I am gonna go bathe.
Do you want some assistance, or are you comfortable going by yourself? Says Swimmer as they peek out of the armoire they were just sitting inside of, as they were just amazed at how big it was.
Yeah, you want me to help you with a sponge bath?
I'm good, thank you. But
It's a joke. Come on, laugh.
I'm aware. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Enjoy your bath.
But I will. Finn, I might need your help eventually to put some bandages on or something.
But you're still injured? The concern comes out as he jumps out, thinking you would patch yourself up effectively by this point.
Well, I will need to change the ones. And I don't need magical healing every time. Sometimes it's good to just do it the old-fashioned way.
I'll disagree, but I can't really stop you. You're the one with the magical healing.
That is true, I am. And she just pats herself on the shoulders. Just cute. She doesn't want to have to bother with that. Why is Roll20 being so weird? There we go. But yeah, no, she just heals herself and then goes to bathe. Done
Yep.
with that.
Swimmer will be assisting, but listening out in case there is a call. Now, if Moomin was here. I'll actually send her a message.
Diamonds in the trees, pentagrams in the night sky.
I don't know what you're listening to, but that's a catchy tune. We'll see when she responds. But outside of that, Tavian,
Yep.
you left a note with an address on for
With
It's
what's already on the
Alexandria.
note, they were DM'd it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
After Alexandra gets bathed and dressed in her mom's dress, she'll go and do that.
Give me 1 second. While
1 second is allowed.
Gary, while fixing up this
Yes.
armor in the place that I'm fixing it up at, I touch the key to the forge and pull out my magical tools.
Oh my.
Okay, this particular armor.
I don't know what the
No,
fuck this is gonna do.
Roll a d100 for me.
Alright. Because, a 37, Jesus, that's nice and low. Fucking, the cleric stuff. I got it in my skull that low is interesting for reasons.
Just commune.
hmm It's not just the communing. It's also the fucking the hand of God.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you want? Divine intervention. But yeah, no, I touched the key to the anvil and the forge, and I'm going to be doing the armor in that fashion. I'm assuming you still want me to get that good smith's tools.
Rolls
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeet. Oof. And I'm gonna add that d6 because it's my last one. You're gonna get rid of that permanently.
I
15. Yep.
am gonna make you roll inspiration.
Alright, fair enough. Smith's
I want this to be good.
And so it shall be at a 28.
That you don't cause any damages, thankfully, with that good roll, and start to widen up the areas to allow wings to comfortably fit while adding some padding for comfort.
I'm also etching into it because it's just who I am as a person. You know that spot where the wings come out? I'm adding some extra armor to like clip onto the wing itself. Just the armor like a cuff around like the base of the wing. Adding some motion to it to protect the wing a little bit. And no, you're not getting new artwork of this. Fuck you.
Do it,
No.
please.
No.
Okay.
You-
Okay, anything else after you've done the repairs and added your little etchings around the new openings?
Other than doing what I'm doing there. Not really. I'm not trying to sit here and set up shop and like make armor and weapons and stuff today. I just felt like I wanted to magic up this this forge and see what it do.
Did it do anything?
I'm reading something the GM sent to me, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
Gary, question. To the armor or to the forge?
Of what you said on the armor, Apologies.
I did it to the forge,
I
Gary.
also clarified that he said to the forge, not to the
Yeah.
armor.
I'm not touching the armor with the thing. I am touching the forge while I'm making my shit, Gary.
Hmm.
I'm doing something
Man does
weird.
magic in his forge and has magic tools.
Hmm.
The forge itself.
It's
But-
any item, Gary,
Well, it's any item that's been forged.
which the forge itself has to have been forged.
True, true. I'm thinking. It's something I hadn't considered.
No, I didn't either until I it's like 2 days ago. I think I might have mentioned it maybe in passing to Adri. Then I thought about it for 2 seconds.
I'm thinking this is going to be just random things that come off the top of my head. So with that roll, I'm just going to have the smoke itself just fizzle and disappear as it leaves the forge, leaving the air clear. Well, at least a temporary amount of time.
Neat. Nothing in particularly interesting, but useful in the space of not making it smell like smoke. Fair
I'll
enough.
also say that gives you a bonus +1, considering you don't have to choke on the smoke while you're working.
29.
I'll be blinded by the
That's-
sight of it, to be fair.
That's also fair. So a 29 to that Smith's check, which means it's one away from being like the impossible check.
Quite true.
So close.
With that,
You know.
that's all been done, and you've gotten a glimpse at your forge's potential.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'll fucking put it on a stand for a little bit and set it off to the side while I get to work on some of like just sitting items, basic daggers, javelins, stuff that does not take any time at all that I can finish within an hour to 2. Cause that sweet, oh, you can do 50 gold pieces worth of stuff a day. I'm just sitting here like a dagger's worth like a couple of silver.
Make
Okay.
some nails, horseshoes, just
basic
random
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, just basic stuff to have out on the side. Well, mostly
It's
the
the hammer.
javelins and the spears because you got generic fishing folk. Also the hammer because
True.
you never know carpenters.
And so while that's being done,
I got
back
5.
at the structure, we're going to say that everything's been done for you, Samuel. Everything's been fit as much as possible.
Yeah.
The only thing you could do now is shove more items in here in a desperate attempt, but it'll be a bit too clustered. You already
How
have
many
multiple...
Ottomans got snuck in there?
That's fine.
Okay.
An unquestionable amount of Ottomans for some reason.
It's like 6.
It's definitely weird.
It's a little overdone, but it also looks like it's very much prepared for an artist to come here. Maybe even have their own lessons with how many stuff is set up.
Jeez is a little surprised how many Ottomans just there is in the house. He didn't realize there was that many.
That's a question of where's he getting them from. But with all that said,
Canon is Jesus just making them appear out of thin air like a fucking fae.
My headcanon was just the spell fabricate.
He just went to Sophia and was like, "We need more Ottomans."
We need more Ottomans.
that's what they use for cannon fire.
Man, you never fucking know.
Okay, and with that all set up, what would you like to do, Samuel?
It's night.
It is?
Probably going to bed.
Okay. Then we'll jump over to Alexandra as you find comfort in the bed in this place for the first time, instead of the couch. It's comfortable. You sink into it slightly.
I sleep on the ottoman.
Really?
He
Yeah,
has
you
so
link,
many,
I'm
you
gonna
can
link
just
them
lay 'em
together
out,
to make
yeah.
them a bed.
Just the giant ottoman bed.
He put two
Amazing.
together to make a bed. Damn. I guess it's doable, yeah. So you've made yourself a bit of a stiff bed.
I don't
But
wanna. I don't want to sully the bed just yet.
okay, okay.
Keeping it fresh for when they visit.
Understandable. So you now have a Ottoman bed that you've constructed by your own hand.
And a new crick in your back. Good thing you're younger now.
Yes, that's actually very true.
Excuse me. I have done sleeping in way worse places. Putting two ottomans together to sleep on is not that bad.
It
That's
really
That
true.
is fair.
You're an adventurer. With that said and done, I have no news from our lovely missing Tola, so we're going to have to move on the day. As I believe, Tavian, you're just going to be staying at your home.
I mean,
Mhm.
after Alexandra bathes, she's going right out there.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah.
Then
And
you head.
she will fly.
It's awkward, but you can do so.
She's, practicing. Trying to get used to it.
Roll me a acrobatics roll to see how effective you are while you're practicing.
See how that landing is.
Acrobatics.
Yes, it would not be athletics.
That's a 9.
You find yourself bumping into hanging lights and windowsills and occasionally an odd bridge as you're trying to just go as easily as you can. But there's just so much connecting different structures together that you get caught in them. One point you end up even hanging yourself on a washing line. Your
Yeah.
wings just catching yourself there. You dangle for a moment before you break free.
Sorry.
And so you continue on the way to what was
She
on
would
the address.
try and, fix that.
You should make something.
Before she moves
What?
on.
You know what? Fucking. It is 294 Market Way.
Sure. And, as Alexandra's flying in, she just kinda right into the front door.
All I see is the boat. What have you done?
I see everything here.
I do not.
I don't.
Gary,
All
you
I
have
see
it.
is the
You have
boat.
it on the GM layer instead of the map layer.
I haven't changed this. It was here
I'm
last.
telling you, it's got to be that because all we see
Nope,
is the
it's
boat.
on the map. I'm moving it.
We do not
There
see.
is no map.
It is a blank white
only-
slate.
It is only boat.
I am refreshing. Maybe that's it.
Maybe, because I can see it, which is confused why you guys can't. I'm moving the map up and down.
No, yeah, it's not here at all.
No, it's not. It's just not there.
Delete it and put it back in? Question mark?
Okay, we'll try that. Because the funny thing is, we did this already and it was working fine.
I know. It's almost like Roll20 likes to be evil.
Okay, let me go.
I'm just gonna zoom in and stare at the boat. It's a very good boat.
It's a nice boat. It's a great boat.
I don't know why it's the only thing that's there.
I don't either.
Is the boat on the token layer?
Yeah.
I've deleted the other thing and I'm searching my library that seems to have a few things that are missing for some reason.
Well,
Like which doesn't make any
Did
sense.
Did you accidentally delete it from your library while purging things?
That might have been what happened because otherwise I can't explain why it's not there. But I could still see it on the map,
That's
which
alright.
doesn't make sense.
It's fine. I'll just go ahead and hit reply. Boot.
I've done that. I've done that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
so,
I've had to. I've had to fucking clean some shit out that deleted itself. I just realized that the base for side 5's name is Base of Bitches. I will not elaborate.
You don't need to. Okay, what did I name this place? I swear I downloaded it. There it is. I have multiple images of Tavian.
Why? Yeah. See, you gave him multiple forms, and I was just like, well, fair enough, I suppose.
Daddy Taven.
Hey, listen, don't you do this to me. Oh shit, he's a dad in both games now.
mhm.
I don't know how to feel about that.
But we
I
don't need a
do.
visual for this immediate thing.
Nickels.
Well,
What? Oh yeah, two
And
nickels.
I do
Yeah.
nickels.
Fair enough. But yeah, no.
I mean,
He's just outside
I'll-
on the
I only
porch.
need a. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Just.
slap this down.
Ha! There it
Oh,
is.
good. Finally.
There it is. Wow.
Yeah. Tavian would just see Alexandra in this, kind of nice dress because Sophia just fly in and just slap
token.
right against the front door.
Yeah, just over here, just like starts clapping.
There we go.
7 out of 10. Work on the landing.
Eat shit. She says against the door.
He'll just kind of walk over and. All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my pride.
Well, got plenty of that left, I'm sure.
Mm,
Runs in the family, don't it? What you think? Pretty nice location, right?
yeah, it's surprisingly large, honestly. For
I spent a fuckload of money on it, and your mom helped me find it.
fair enough.
If I told Tola or you how much I spent on it, I'm pretty sure I'd get a scolding.
How much did you spend on it?
About 1,100. For reference, that's about a 20th of a keep.
Yep. She's just looking at you. I hope you got your money's worth.
Oh, it did. 2 bedrooms, a little library in the back, plenty of places to cook. Got a garden in the back for Navi to chill in. Got a section in there for Samuel that's just a room that's been soundproofed, a shit ton of pillows thrown on the floor, and I've got a couple of striking dummies over there for you and some targets for Tola.
Sounds like you made this whole place up for the group.
Kinda. Just, it's more like a home for me and stuff for y'all to do if you decide to come over. It's on the docks, so that way if Samuel decides he wants to fish, he can fish right next to the marketplace too.
It's not a bad idea.
Holy shit, there's 2 of them.
No, for some reason my token was showing 33 hit points. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, it's definitely not right. But yeah, I got your armor fixed up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here it's inside. I think it's up against the shelves, and he'll kind of just walk in, and if you follow, it's very rudimentally kind of decorated, like it's very sparse.
You know, the armor or like the interior
The
decorations?
interior,
Okay.
the actual armor itself, it's done up in the same style he always does it up in, which is just a
Fair
little
enough.
over the top.
Hey man, Alexandra likes it.
Yeah, and just kind of hands it to her and just, here you go. It's got these bits that kind of clamp a little bit around the wings, should keep them safe, and if anything happens to hit you in that area, should keep the bone that's in the wing attached.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's actually a really good idea. Thank you.
of course. Aside from that, how have you been? Now that we're not in the middle of a very loud, crowded house with a disaster child, an angry Samuel, a mental breakdown on two fronts, and your mom, and it's just you and me, and no swimmer in sight. How are you doing?
She's just staring at him, mouth closed.
Kind of just puts a hand on your shoulder. You don't have to worry about me running off and telling everybody that you're upset or you're having issues. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm just keeping it together right now.
oh, I mean, that's fine. But why are you having to keep it together? I know we're busy and we've got a lot to do, but stressing about it won't help. In fact, it'll only kind of hurt your cause there. Or make you make rash decisions you shouldn't.
How did you find the time to make this place?
Well, I didn't. I mitigated it, talked to your mother, talked to your father, put the funds aside, and had other people help me, which is what you should in a lot of situations do. If you delegate tasks to people you know can do them or need help with something and know people that could help, it ends up making life a lot less stressful. Here, I've got some coffee in the other room.
Unfortunately, the things I have to do are some of the things only I can do.
Well,
But I understand the necessity of delegation.
well, you say that, but you've got things on multiple different times that you get stressed about that you just don't talk about, or even ask others if they have any ideas or could help. You've done this a lot, I'm sure, but I mean, after all, you took care of the situation with getting the information from Glory. You went out of your way to take those people to prison and I'm assuming interrogate them. You did a lot of that. A lot of the interaction with the royal court was also you. I tried to help, but I don't know any of those people. You're doing a lot on your own when you should be asking for assistance. Or, at the very least, asking for ideas. You can't bear
From
the
who?
weight.
Samuel, a man who wants to keep out of it as much as humanly possible. Navi, the collection of Navis, or Tola, someone who's more. She's been hurt.
Yes,
I
she
can
has.
tell that.
Oh, anybody with
And
eyes can tell
her.
that.
I do not. The only one I could possibly trust is you, and to be honest, given your
You kind of cut out there.
the only person I can trust was you, and honestly, given your current situation, I can't
Why not?
risk it. I mean, have you
Is he cutting out for anybody else?
Yeah.
have you seen yourself? I will kiss my mic.
Yes, I have. Currently a plant person. Yeah. Don't even know what I'm going to wake up as tomorrow. But that's not changed who I am. Maybe my mood a little bit, but given the situation, I think I'd still jump in front of a blow for you, Tola, Samuel, Navi, Swimmer. See,
Yes,
the thing is,
I can absolutely trust you with that, but it's a matter of there are this whole situation, everything has I'm trying to find the words for it and I'm failing. You don't fully get it. You might. I'm not sure if Samuel or Navi or Tola do. I know they understand that the stakes are high, but they don't. It's not their home.
no,
This isn't your home either. You've said it as much.
not the way it was. But Alnora runs in my blood. It's who I was for the longest time, and even if it's not what my home was, it's where my home is. Alexandra, I met
Just-
you. I met Samuel. I met Tola here. I picked up the pieces here. Felt my heartbeat come back in your front yard.
I guess that's fair enough.
It might not be their home, Alexandra, but it's ours, and they don't want to see it sink. I know Navi's a lot, but if you talk to them and explain things to them, they understand more than you think they would. As for Samuel, Samuel is actually very easy to understand. He's going to save this place because that's what he knows is right.
I'm aware of that.
And the stakes might not be as high for them because they've got somewhere to go, but that doesn't mean that they don't care. The mass amount of life lost would
I
have
never
Navi.
said
Hmm.
that they didn't care.
You feel that they're not taking it as seriously as it should be. However, have you not-
Example A. Navi, who had the crystal that we need,
Mhm.
seems to be missing.
Yes, but they'll be back with the crystal, and we'll
Are
hand it to
you
them.
sure?
Yes. Alexandra, I have faith in everyone in this group. And a little faith would do you a lot of good. Has anyone here failed to do what they needed to do to help? Once.
Just rolls her eyes at the, a little faith would do you some good.
It's a
heard
good
that
fuck.
line.
It is a good fucking
She's
line
heard
specifically.
she's heard that line like 4 times today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or some variation of it.
Yeah, just Alexandra. Have any of us failed you once so far?
Failed? No.
Have any of us done something out of the way that has caused you specific injury or have backed up your plans to nothing?
No.
Have
They have
any
not.
of us actively helped you with your plans? And have those
Actively? Or.
plans helped out? Yes, I'd argue actively. Shit, I armed everybody in the party.
You have.
Samuel went down and did your secret bullshit in the place I'm not supposed to know about, but of course I fucking know about it because I said I didn't want to go. Navi has actively helped the island prosper by giving fruit and other things extra life. Sure, it caused the gardeners some worry, but that's extra food.
It's true. It is something you have probably seen as a little bit more difficult to come by.
Especially since we were a very, 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 very farming community when I before I died. I specifically used to farm.
Yes,
Impel
that
has.
scythe you had.
Mhm. Yeah. He just holds the spear that's on his back. He's not in his armor currently, but it's still got the scythe bent around it, holding it together, specifically at the point around the crossguard. Just yeah, and I'll never forget coming from that. But everyone's done so much for our home and continue to do so. It wouldn't hurt any of them to just get up and go. I'm sure actively it would help a couple of them. Tola's grievances are with the North.
You're probably right,
Yeah,
Tavian.
I know. And I know you're stressed out and you're worried. But we are here for you, and if you were to talk to them and tell them about that, they might not be as kind about it as I am currently being, but they would try their best to help.
I can't even explain why I'm stressed or worried.
Can you not?
I'm fucked in the head and I can't figure out the words.
Does it have something to do with your father's position?
I have my duty.
Mhm. I've been meaning to ask about that. As I've not so elegantly put it a few times, I don't know why you're in the position that you're in, or that your family is in the position that they're in. And I'm concerned, as what I've seen so far from the noble families is people aren't where they're supposed to be or have grievances with how their families have been treated.
Well, time changes things.
It does,
As
and
you know.
I've been dead for a very long time. I've made peace with that. I'm not too upset about it anymore.
But I can tell you, in the last war, the Civil War, my father, I'm pretty sure that battlefield we saw, it very well might be the same one he made his honors. and the king recognized his skills and abilities, and during the time of upheaval, a royal inquisitor needed to be named. As the previous one was an absolute dickbag.
Mhm.
So, the king in his wisdom named my father as the royal inquisitor. And soon after named the Magnus as the Magnus. Before that, we were, honestly, where this place is now, it's higher up in the districts of the city than we could afford previously.
This
That
is
was
Middle
little.
District.
Mhm.
Huh.
So,
Yep,
like,
they
upper middle district, was it middle district, was it lower middle district?
This
they
is
were on the
marketplace.
canal, so it's similar, but they're probably lower down because you're close to the market. They were not.
Oh, cool. All right, just nods.
Yeah, this place is closer to the market than where we first had. We were not major nobility. Yes, we had a family line that was ancient and had its respect, but wealth, power, influence, that's not things we had. We had our name and some minor wealth, but nothing like we have now.
Mm. And has having all that you have now made you happier?
Honestly, when we first moved, yeah. And everything I do now, I feel like I'm doing, something. And I'm not going to shy away from my responsibilities. Like,
Well, the thing
it's a
is,
very comfy bed.
yeah, the thing is, Alexandra, you don't have to follow in your father's footsteps. If you want to, you can and should. But have you considered that the amount of stress that you're feeling now, the amount of worry that you're feeling now, is an indicator that you're not.
I'm fine, Tavian.
Insight.
Honestly, I don't even know if you need insight.
Fucking probably not. I'll fucking
But
roll it though. Give me the
are you
level of
trying
bullshit.
are you trying to be deceptive here?
She seems to be getting mildly upset.
Mm-hmm.
And you can roll that insight, and I'll give you a little bit more information.
Odds of me rolling good on this are low. Yeah, 7.
She seems to be getting annoyed.
Yeah.
But she seems like she's, there's no wetness in her eyes or anything like that
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm honestly getting a little tired of people insisting I'm not. I'm fine. I had a moment. It passed.
You had a moment. Yes. This isn't the first. and I am worried about you. I consider you and Finn and Navi and even Samuel to be friends. And I worry about each and every one of you. Samuel, less so. He seems to have himself figured out. Navi's, from my best guess, is a broken god. A shattered, immortal spirit who used to wander the natural forest, who has become multiple of themselves and others. Tola is, from what I understand, an escapee of something tragic in the north, and could very well be, I don't know, a slave, They said that they passed up from their previous family. I don't know what that means. But Samuel seems to be a traveling do-gooder, and you seem to be a teenager with a lot of responsibilities, and not getting enough help. Sure, I've got my own problems. I don't know what the fuck I am right now. But honestly, it doesn't matter because I have the rest of you. And I don't know how long it's going to take for you to realize you have the rest of us too.
Okay. There is something you can actually help me with tomorrow,
Name it and it's yours.
if you have nothing else to do.
Of course. I might not look like this tomorrow, fair warning.
That's fine. What I'm asking is dressed,
Just a nod.
and I need to ask you a personal favor. Well, two. One, you remember that goblin?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, hold on. I gotta scroll through my notes real quick. Ayasha?
Ayasha.
Ayasha.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sean.
Ayasha. Yeah. She's,
Um,
I've worked with her recently.
really? How's she doing?
Well, she's doing
I-
great. She's finding work with the other
Hmm.
blacksmith. She's over there with, Hayana. After we worked
Okay.
together, I think she might have actually gotten hired there.
Well, that's good for her.
Mhm.
I'm glad she's able to buy all the boots to make soup she wants.
I think she's probably learned that there's better food.
I hope so. But, your recent adoption,
Yeah.
I believe it would be beneficial to her if she was enrolled in the academies, one of their early learning programs. They tend to know how to deal with situations like hers.
I've already talked to your mother about it a little bit. Not necessarily the academy, but she was going to get into contact with your brother, and I assume that's probably got something to do with the academy, so...
Well,
maybe
given
that's
that
what she
he's a
needs.
current student and later this year will graduate, yes. Celebration I hope not to miss.
Of course.
But if I was you, I would look into it. It will likely be the best for her.
Alright, not a bad idea.
And, if you could write a letter to Todd and remind him that he's a crotchety old man that no one.
Yeah, he was quite the fucking specimen, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Fucking. Oh, I'm a werewolf. Maybe I'm not gonna go get this actually looked at, and I'm just gonna spread lycanthropy across the entire island because I'm a dick.
Oh, dumb fucker. Alright, yeah, no, I can. On my dear cause of malevolence, I'm writing this letter to you today to remind you that your intelligence is much lower than the seafloor.
Perfect.
Sure, if you want me to write him a letter and enroll my daughter in school, and check up on Ayasha again, I'd be glad to do that for you. As for the
Thank you.
Navi situation, give her a
Hmm.
few days, I'm sure she'll be back, and in the meantime, Samuel also has that crystal. You could ask him to take that one now and get the one from Navi later. There's
I don't need both.
No, but you could get the one from Navi to hand back to Samuel. See, if you
This seems like a. It's.
time
I have to go
saving.
talk with her. It is time saving, and
Mhm.
that will be something I can bring up.
Right. Well,
But that cleans up my to-do list. I still have to check with Gloria to see items best for crown
mhm.
to them. Arranging.
You're cutting out again.
I am.
Okay, we got that.
I have to go see Gloria to see what item the crown would work best for her. Go to the crown,
Mhm.
write to the crown and ask, pick that up.
Mhm.
Then I have to go to that party with House Kajar. Just gonna
Oh, you're going
walk in
to?
there. Yes.
All right.
We've looked into them and their finances. Questionable.
Hmm.
Seem to have some financial. Rather suspicious.
Think they got some kind of get-rich-quick scheme going on?
I'm hoping it's that and not like a slavery.
I mean, if we gotta burn the place to the ground, we gotta burn the place to the ground, but,
Well, that's what the Inquisition's best at.
hmm.
There's a reason I carry my title, Tavian.
Of course.
So you also to actually write the report about the crew.
I
That.
hate to be that guy again, but I don't know what's going on with your mic, Rat, but you were cutting out fierce, like every other word.
I have to write a report about the Grove.
Ow. Don't do that to me. I'm not the one causing your pain. Neither is everybody else listening.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, I gotta write the report about the Grove and the Sea Elves. Still have to visit the Temple of Bahamut. Should probably go visit the guards and the divers also in the Lower City to see about anything about that sea bitch. And I still have to go talk to the Magnus
I.
about the diving gear and return it.
Yeah. Hey, doing the report on the Sea Elves, is that going to cause any problems with the Grove?
No, it's more just letting my limited amount of fire. Letting my limited amount of. Why is it? What is going on with? Okay, turning off noise suppression. It seems to be fucking me.
Could be.
I don't know why. It's usually been good.
Discord being Discord today. Won't let me get
I'm
on
also gonna.
unless it's the browser. Won't let you talk unless noise suppression is off.
Yeah, it's so weird. Anyways,
Well,
what words were caught and what weren't?
going to Magnus to check in about the diving suit, which Tavian would also
Yes.
speak up and just. I'd also like to go chat with him.
Yes.
I've got
And
questions, and for him and your mom, about how
We
much
can
of history
go-
was lost.
we can go tomorrow or the day after,
Hmm.
or
Well, the day after we've got that.
party. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime,
I'll probably go in this armor. It's rather nice.
you can either do that or an outfit.
And
Oh, come
given
on.
my station, well,
Give Samuel, not Samuel,
what?
fucking. Give Swimmer a reason to blush.
Oh, darling, I can do that anytime.
Yeah, but do something different. The surprise factor makes it greater.
Fair enough.
Learned that from the elf.
But speaking of, I don't think writing a report will give them any issue. They're far too deep for it to be.
Mm.
Even for the nefarious individuals, any effort, really.
Well,
And those. It's more of a recognition that they are down there.
they've probably been
We
down there
don't-
since your government has rearranged itself.
Oh, absolutely. It's more of a matter of. We don't want enemies beneath our feet.
Mm.
If we can ally with them, then that would be amazing.
I understand
There
that.
are one or two groups that are friendly with us.
Yeah. The thing is, you'd probably want to talk to them about it first, because a grove can shut itself off from the world. I do know that much. If
Absolutely, but it's a matter of
if you write that report,
I have to.
you don't. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying wait on it to have a conversation with them first, because we could do that. Both Samuel and Navi know how to speak
Quite.
over long distances. You can put things off a little longer.
I'll take your words into advice.
I appreciate that. I'm not telling you what to do, but I am saying my piece on the matter. If you want to go write that report, I can't really
But-
stop you.
The abandoned grove should be something that's notified, as that is far closer to the surface and far more ripe for exploitation from those that would.
So keeping people out of that would be a good idea.
And given that I'm not writing reports to the Crown, but rather the Inquisition and the Royal Inquisitor,
Your dad.
those. I'm basically writing notes for my dad, yeah.
I mean, if it's not going to the crown, I don't care. If you want to
Not
keep
at
it
the
in
time.
if you wanna-
And then it will be passed on to the Crown after my dad sees it, and probably put some black ink on it.
Mm,
He is allowed to do that.
well, if he wants to do it that way and you want to do it that way, I don't see why not. But that grove, something tells me that that grove specific, if it gets touched, will cause problems.
Hmm.
You cannot step into a grove with any kind of malevolent intent or greed, or if just some explorer goes down there and takes 2 apples too many, it may very well come alive and start eating people. Druid groves are
Yes.
terrifying.
Hence why the report. We understand these things, Tavian.
I know. And I want to give you and your family the benefit of the doubt, Alexandra. But since it's just the two of us here, I don't trust the crown currently. I don't distrust them. But I put your ancestor on the throne.
It might be useful for you to go to the academy yourself and explore the histories.
I've tried
A
looking.
lot of it is public.
I've tried
Some of it
looking
isn't.
into what happened to your family, and all I've been told is what has happened with your family from you. I've looked for myself and
Ask
others.
Mom. She's the family historian.
I guess I could have a conversation with her, but
She's like actually keeps those documents. I'm like dumb, my dude. I don't read books.
just because you don't read books doesn't mean you're dumb, Alexandra.
She sticks her tongue out at you.
Just pat, just directly on the shoulder.
Don't patronize me.
Pat.
Flipsy the bird.
Yeah. Alright.
She's smiling.
Well, you've been stressed for a while. Here. He'll actually go over to the table and pick up something. Here you are. It is a sweet roll log. Are you familiar with what those are?
Yep.
He just kind of hands it to her. Take this home. You and Swimmer should enjoy this. For the love of God, do not let Ruby have any.
That seems like an odd specification, although,
Sugar.
to be honest, I fully understand that. Yes, this is. I'm guessing it's very sweet.
Very.
Thank you for the gift. I'm sure Swimmer and I will enjoy it.
Sure you will.
I'll feed it to him like grapes and he's royalty.
Technically, he should be doing that to you, as he is the royal consort, and you should be the princess.
Ew.
Yeah, doesn't sound great, does it?
No. If royal consort Finn Brendoon.
You think that's bad? When I first told Eleanor, called her by Her Highness, she threw me out a fucking window.
You know what? More you talk about her, and more I can feel the family resemblance building in my arms as I wish. It's a very convenient window right there.
I will charge your family for it. Don't you fucking tip me.
Nah, you did give a gift. Maybe later.
Go do.
Well, rain check.
Yeah, rain check sounds nice. Go do a few things on your list and take time to relax. For the love of fuck, if you don't, you're going to hurt yourself. Both mentally and physically.
You're probably right.
I
did slam very hard into that door. I think I left an imprint.
That's fine, I'll buff it out. But I have quite a bit of experience with being stressed.
No, you don't say, Mr. Tavian Rosemel, Slayer of 1,000 Men.
Please stop that.
Yeah. The hero of Eleanor.
You do realize that I'm sure most of those stories are probably exaggerated, right? I hope.
Absolutely.
Then
probably some of them.
De-exaggerate those.
Slayer of 1,000 red dragons.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It was just the one time, and I'm pretty sure we didn't kill it. Get the fuck out of my house.
The better of 12 women.
Now that we both know is not true. Out.
Yes, I'm making these up as I'm going. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm pushing her out the door at that last one. Yeah, don't go spreading that one. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'll tell it directly to Tola's face.
Yeah, I don't think she'd believe you.
No. It'd be funny if she did, though.
Do not do. Cease.
Bribe me.
I got another sweet roll, I guess. Best way to bribe someone's with food.
Go for it. Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking wisdom saving throw, what?
From who?
I
The greed.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Greed.
So- It's pleasant, but you don't feel like indulging.
I'm just joking, Tavian.
Alright, well.
Besides, I need to watch my figure.
Just cocks an eyebrow at that. Yeah, sure, fair, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna, I guess, go get my bedroom set up. I've been doing so many
Probably a good idea.
fucking small daggers and spears. It'd probably be a good idea to actually get the home set up nice.
Hey, Tavian, before I leave.
Yeah.
Thanks for this whole conversation. Actually, I feel I got this.
Fuck yeah, you do. You are Alexandra of... And then he just goes through the whole spiel of the house. Great descendant of Eleanor. First queen. Go have a good day. And then he's just gonna...
Well,
I was just about to say... he's
good
gonna-
night,
Yeah.
Tavian.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the back room and start fucking... Because, it's night. He has not set up his bedroom.
Yeah.
You don't have a couch. You have a chair.
Yeah, he just looks at that and goes, fuck.
You also have a table you can throw something over and just...
He'll spend the extra time actually setting up the bed and shit.
You could just flop on Samuel's room of pillows for the moment.
I did throw just a room full of fucking pillows.
That's true. That could actually be good for you.
Fuck it, I'll go.
But I'm pretty sure if Tavian went in there, it's already been used to like, nah, I'm not gonna stay in here. It's already been tainted.
Alexandra's gonna
Yeah.
go home after that. And share that that food with Swimmer that night.
Okay. Give me just a minute. I need to go to the toilet real quick for a pee. I'll be right back.
Fucking gave him weed, dude.
Oh, toilet, what wisdom have you?
DM's away, everybody party.
Woo!
Oh, absolutely. Fuck yeah, party.
Teacher-
So,
When the teacher walks out of a classroom.
yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I did spike the cinnamon bread. Alexandra's gonna have a good time whether she likes it or not. You fucking ate the bread.
She definitely shared it with Swimmer.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, dude, fucking the idea of high swimmer is.
High swimmer.
Oh no,
Oh
your
my
kitchen.
God.
Oh no, your kitchen.
Oh no!
The food crimes that kitchen is going to witness.
Dude, swimmer is high for the first time he cooks food that belongs together.
Oh jeez, oh no! What have you done?
Fixed it. Fixed
Fixed him. How dare you? How dare you fix
Uh.
the little food crime boy?
That's a fail
So,
from this swimmer.
so swimmer's high as
So-
shit. Wonderful.
It's a wisdom save as well, so that's a minus.
Is
they
it a
have.
wisdom? I thought it'd be a con save.
Nope.
I usually
I'm
willingly
doing
fail.
it as wisdom because it affects your mood.
That's also fair. I usually fucking fail because it makes me better at smithing. I need
So,
to stop
they-
and get some more of those at some point. I got like a charge left, I think, maybe.
Oh, was this lavender? I thought you actually used weed that you got from somewhere.
No, this is the fucking good shit that I keep using myself. Because it
Okay, let me
stabilizes your
double
mood and makes you work more efficient.
Let me double check what I put down for lavender. Lavender. Da.
Puts you in a good mood and helps you think clear.
It is a con save. It still would be a
Hello.
fail because it's a con save of 15. And they don't have a +9 to their con save.
Yes! So you guys are both in a good mood and more efficient.
So, munchies?
Just looking at Swimmer.
Yep, they eat it and they're just thinking, I'm feeling rather peckish. Shall I go? I know it's a bit late, but shall I go get some pancakes or something?
Pancakes sound fantastic.
Let's be quiet. Jenny doesn't like people in her kitchen without her watching.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm like surprised, honestly. I thought it would feel. I don't know. This good. We're good.
I'm feel hungry.
I'm also hungry. But we just ate. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
It might be like one of those things that it looks bigger than it is. You know, like when you
Maybe.
eat bread and it just becomes like a soggy, tiny mess. You
Bread
put
makes you
it in
fat.
water. If that's true, then what we just ate got us really fat. So we need to eat something healthy.
Yeah.
Maybe salad?
Yeah.
No. But that's the only thing that doesn't make you
Bacon.
bacon and pancakes. Okay, bacon and pancakes.
Yeah.
Will Alexandra be helping with the cooking?
No, but she's very touchy-feely with him right now.
Okay, that will be a distraction. So that's gonna do a straight
Because he
20 roll over there.
Because he was an advantage.
It's not the best that's ever been done. It does have bonuses to that, so that would be around a 12, I believe. But so it's average pancakes and bacon, but you're also very high right now, and that's just tasty.
That is indeed a pancake of all time.
I think he was basically he'll start wrapping up the bacon in the pancakes and just making a crepe of pancakes and bacon.
Sounds actually pretty good. Sounds
And
very self-evident.
And eventually the both of you just have me another con save real quick. I roll another one for this swim.
10.
That'll be a fail, and that's a fail. That's a mega fail. So both of you pass out in the kitchen, devouring everything you can of the pancake and bacon as you both collapse in the kitchen, causing your own little disturbances.
Those were fantastic pancakes.
You're not even awake right now, you're just saying that in your sleep as you lay down there. drifting off into slumber. I'm gonna just move Swimmer over into the actual kitchen. There's only one person that has anything they could do during this night. So Samuel, will you just be sleeping like normal? Or will you be dreaming? Samuel, X, you there?
I'm asleep.
No, just wanted to make sure. Are you dreaming though? Are you just sleeping?
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm not doing any of the shenanigans.
I just got a message from Moomy, and while you're getting yourself set up, Tola will arrive and find themselves a cozy place to curl up. With what belongings they do have. Do you get that, Tavian? He must have gone to BRB. That's okay. So the next day ticks on. Two people that went out late at night because it would have been late when they got back. High off weed will not be waking up anytime soon in the early morning.
Well, they'll be
Samuel.
woken up when the servants come.
True.
Me, hello.
Will you be sleeping in today, or will you be waking up early?
Waking up normally, I guess.
So a little bit later into the day then.
I guess so.
Then I think we'll start off with Navi.
No, it doesn't come back till like midday, my dude.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Oh, yes, I was thinking like because of how you sleep. You only sleep for a little bit anyway. That's true, you did let them rest. So, with that said, we'll start off with the others that are causing trouble, instead of Ruby for one. Because of that, the day begins with a different soundtrack. As Jenny will walk in, and basically a bellow of, "What are you doing in my kitchen?" will echo throughout the estate, potentially waking people up. As both of you will find what feels like just a cleaning up scrub sat poking you and a brush attempting to just roll you out.
Pancakes.
Just seeing all the flour and pancake mix just stuck on your face still. The result just making her fume further as she literally rolls you both out of the entrance.
Morning,
closes-
Jenny.
Morning, my lady. Now, go wash up. Stop acting like your sister as the door slams shut.
What was in that sweet roll?
Ooh, I don't know. I can't be bothered moving though. How much did we eat? My tummy felt. Ugh.
Note for somebody who knows how being high works. It kicks the metabolism to overdrive. They should be all right.
Okay. I have never been high before, so.
Yeah.
Well,
They
I've
might-
been in
Well,
airplanes.
Still kind of feel good though. Feel weird though.
I feel alright as well. Though I kind of feel bad. I think we emptied out all the pancake mix.
Yeah, I don't think there's any pancakes this morning. That's fine.
Ruby's gonna cry.
She can suck it up. She usually eats most of them anyways. She can have a salad, and apples and fruits and shit. It's fine.
She does love them.
She does.
As you start rousing, there's suddenly two kids looking down at both of you.
Good morning, you two. Squirt 1 and Squirt 2.
And one of them is ducking behind Ruby a little bit while they're peeking down at you, while the other one is, of course, Ruby, which has no idea how to function as a normal human being, and begins poking you on the snout.
Why are you poking me?
Oh.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
You poke a cheek now.
Yep.
Then they grab
Oh.
your wings and start biting.
Ow. Ow! Just gonna pick them up and hold them away. Look, just because you're jealous, chicken wings, doesn't mean you gotta bite them.
Dead chicken wings flutter in annoyance. They are not chicken wings, they are magnificent, and I am a princess.
They are, at best, chick wings.
Well, you're like a turkey now, so you can shut up. Ha.
Uh-huh. A turkey with beautiful, magnificent wings.
Nah, they look too big. Make you look fat.
Haha.
And you look fat as well, just look at all that on your face. Poking what's left over of the pancake mix.
Okay, Brat. Just gonna look down at the Warforged kid.
Tina just looks up.
Tina, this is Ruby. You know her. I'm her big sister. And as such, Alexandra is just going to unfurl her wings as she's holding Ruby just out and fly up.
Off you go, flying up.
And she's going to fly over to the open air area in here and drop Ruby in the fountain.
Okay, make a athletics roll.
Not too high up that, Ruby would get hurt, obviously. That's fucking... What is up with the rolls, man?
And let's see if
hey.
she does what.
Are they still under the effect of the stuff? Because if so,
No, it's been a night and
Oh.
they've slept through it.
oh, okay, never mind then.
This is the early morning. It's not gonna last all day.
That's fair. That's fair.
So,
I didn't know it was the
You
day.
attempt to drop them, and Ruby climbs over you like a little monkey and grabs your wings. You can't flap
Yeah.
them. You're both falling, plummeting towards the fountain.
This is your fault, you know this.
She is just cackling like a bad little lizard. And then you impact. Both of you getting soaked in cold fountain water and instantly waking up as you burst out of the service and see Jeeves just looking down at you. Towels in hand. Good morning, Lady Ruby. Lady Alexandra. Offering
Good
the
morning.
towels over.
Thank you, Jeeves. I'm just gonna get up out of the water and just still try and grab Ruby by the scruff of her neck after wiggling her off her back.
Another check to try and grab her before she flees.
What the fuck is up with these rolls?
She's got the same bonus as you as well, so she zips. Her cackling can be heard throughout the household, and Samuel, unfortunately, you're being woken up by a loud splash and noisy cackling.
Jeeves, what can I bribe you with to hunt her down?
A professional does not take bribes, my dear.
Can I make a request?
That depends on the request, my lady.
Acquire Ruby.
Right away, ma'am.
It's just
5
a tad-
minutes later, and Ruby is back, resting in the arms of Jeeves, and I will unhide them.
Thank you, Jeeves.
She'll also be having the jar of what remains of the chocolate in her arms. And an annoyed Jenny's voice is just screeching from the kitchen.
Alexandra is just gonna take Ruby from Jeeves and just over her head throw her back in the fountain.
Okay, one more athletics roll.
Please roll 20. Stop fucking me.
It
Let's-
says no.
I hate you.
You do better than her though, by 1 point. So you do dunk her, but she does shove the jar of chocolate over your snout in the process and locks it in.
She's just gonna stand there, look over at Jeeves, and point at the jar.
I'm gonna roll for him to see if he can get it off. I expected a 1 here. Nope, he reaches out, twists, and with a pop, it's removed. Now, please wash up before your mother gets here and causes a wreck.
The mother's just watching from the balcony.
You're not wrong.
Alexandra's just gonna look up and give a wave.
She squints.
Finger crossbow bolts as she walks way backwards to the
Those
bathroom.
eyes begin to narrow.
She's just walking away. Yeah, Alexandra's gonna clean up. I feel like Finn over there is just chatting with the kid.
Yep, he's just letting you do you. He's apologizing to Jenny, offering to help cook, and he's introducing the kid.
It's Finn just explaining to the kid of just like, yeah, that's just the normal ritual.
You already rolled me. I don't know why you're rolling several times more.
Oh, does it stay on the same one if I was already on that one?
It shouldn't.
No, what I was saying is, if I
Oh,
roll the
yeah,
same one.
it's just roll and you stay what you roll.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to change.
Nope.
No.
Sweet. I remained fucking calm, Tavian. That's nice.
That gives people weed without them knowing, which is kind of not the coolest thing to do.
Hey, he's the cool in dude. I've got the best kind of stuff, kind of cool.
At the moment,
Mhm.
kinda.
And so, breakfast is reluctantly had from what's left. No pancakes are brought to the table that day, as Jeeves would welcome Samuel to the morning with a cup of warm tea.
Thank you. Ugh.
A tiny little bit of honey used to give a bit of a sweet taste.
That's very nice.
You're welcome, sir. Dinner will be ready in a short moment. There was a bit of distraction due
said-
to some antic.
You said what it will be ready?
Sorry, not dinner. I'm a bit distracted from the antics of the morning. Breakfast will be
I was-
done soon.
I was about to be very confused. I slept a whole day. Goodness. But anyways, very good.
Alexandra had a big old fucking smile during that whole thing.
Yep. And Ruby's Ruby.
Be upset that there's no pancakes.
Yep. Well, she had chocolate, so she's not as upset. She had half of her usual breakfast meal.
Pancakes and chocolate. That's why she isn't fat.
Ouch.
Oh, you do notice she's always running around. She does
That
not
is true. They are
stop.
hyperactive.
Oh, yep. Thank you for the poke. Lynn's out here. They would be going in the dining room. And we can have one person that will arrive. Did you sleep at all, Davian?
Yeah.
Or you,
I
he-
have to now.
Yeah, I just wanted to check if you did sleep or if you worked all the night to prepare
Oh,
the house.
fuck no. No, I did. I worked enough to get my room set up and the other room set up, and then I'm coming to pick up my child to take them to the house.
You'd arrive, knock on the door, and it would open up to see G. Ah, Sir Tavian. I was wondered where you'd been.
I'm moving my stuff to the new house.
That would certainly make sense. I saw Miss Tola come over during the night and pick up something.
Right. Just here to do the normal morning meeting and then pick up my daughter and let her see her room and stuff.
Well, we're having breakfast at the moment if you'd like to come and grab anything.
Oh, I'm fine. I ate something on, just a quick something on the way out. I'd definitely like to at least go in there and bother the others, though.
Morning meeting is usually breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll guide the way over to the breakfast room.
Yep. Right up here with everybody else. Yeet.
Hey Tavian, did you do something to that sweet roll?
Did I give you the wrong one?
Yeah.
We did get munchy.
That'd explain why I didn't work as much as I could yesterday.
What did you do?
Well, I use lavender to enhance my, smithing and occasionally when I'm working. You remember the smith gave me that, right? I'm still working off what he gave me. Hyana, the smith. So I
Yeah.
might have gave you the sweet roll that had lavender in it instead of the regular one that I'd cooked. Which would explain why I'm not feeling like I should right now.
Oh my god, you're constantly high.
Not constantly, no. Usually only when I'm doing work.
Weird flux, but okay.
Shrugs. Right, sorry about that. Didn't cause too much problems, did it?
No. No problems. Well, Jenny might disagree.
She's giving you
But
the devil eyes.
Me or
I would
Alexandra?
say... Good question.
Who's getting
What's the question?
who, me or Alexandra?
All people that were involved. You know that just glancing look of general disapproval that some people can manage? Well, Jenny's just doing that now.
So just like the slow eyes, like over the entire group and then back to somebody specific. Yep,
Correct.
I know that one. I do that a lot when I'm at work. Right. Just scratches the back of his head. Sorry, Jenny. When I get some of my fruits and stuff from the garden set up, I'll bring you some in an apology.
Make sure it's a large batch.
I'll do my best. Navi's still not back yet, huh?
Not at the moment. But I will admit, I think I needed that. Spend some time goofing around with Finn.
If you ever need to do
Don't you
it.
agree?
It was pretty nice.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna get you a talk for the wedding.
What?
oh, what?
What? Yeah, like a talk, one of those things that you get traditionally around your neck.
Oh my god, Finn, you haven't realized that you haven't proposed to them yet and that this is out of the blue, right?
I thought I talked about this, didn't I? What the weed?
She's just looking at him flabbergasted.
Ah. I look over at Sophia. Is there anything
It's just
Is there anything important on the docket today?
she's just like rubbing her brows slightly. Just everything is straight up in the morning.
Right. Oh.
Well, there was a matter that we discussed with Tola.
Mm.
The whole, but if she hasn't reached it to the group yet, then I trust she will when she's able to.
There's the party at House Kajara.
Which is tomorrow?
Yes. I do plan on going in this armor. I should show off the work that's been done to it, and it would fit my situation, especially after that little surprise. Finn, I love you.
Love you too.
Don't give him a kiss on the cheek. I also have a lot of paperwork to do.
There's also the situation of, well, retrieving an item from.
The crown, yeah. Should go talk with Gloria about. Actually,
Didn't we already ask them to get us an item of historical importance?
yes, we were given a list of items, one of which we can request. I'm going to. Chiefs, when you have the time, go down with Gloria and see which one would work best. If you'll be so kind.
Could you repeat the question? I got distracted for a moment.
Jeeves, could you go down to Gloria and see which item would work best, if you have the time?
I can do that right away.
Thank you. See, Tavian? Delegating.
He raises. He just kind of raises. I guess a glass in your direction as he takes a sip from whatever was in front of him.
It is, I'll say, orange juice.
Hell yeah, perfect, delicious.
Let me just check something.
Let's see here. Guess that only leaves preparing for the party. Actually, writing the letter to the crown. I have some other paperwork I have to do and visit the Temple of Bahamut. I think you, Samuel, wish to accompany with me with that one in particular. And I believe Tavian will probably want to. What? Excuse me?
For Bahamut?
Yeah, you
Yes.
wanted to visit the temple, didn't you?
Yeah.
So, best of time as I need to go. And Finn, you have to get Dad's permission before you do anything. You know that.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sorry. Don't mind me. I just
You there,
realized-
Gary?
I just
Yep.
realized something.
Sorry.
You'll have to get Dad's permission before you, actually do the thing. You know that, right?
Oh, I already got that.
Really?
Yeah, he was saying, he just grabbed it by the shoulder saying, "Are you sure you want her?" Which confused me.
Alexandra looks genuinely insulted.
Just mouth agape. Tavian just laughs.
I'm pretty sure he was joking though, because he immediately left afterwards.
That sounds like Dad. Dick. Does Sophia have any reaction to that?
Nope, it looks like she was in the know already. While we were going down into, the depths again, I kept thinking about what to make for a cake.
I mean, could always do
I was thinking of like a triple layer, like chocolate, vanilla, then... What else is good for a cake?
buttercream.
We could do a meat cake.
No, not on top of the rest. Please do not do this to me.
On one hand, it would hurt Tavian's soul, and my sadistic side loves it. On the other hand, actually, meat cake sounds pretty good. I don't know. What do you think, Mom?
She would look a little bit amused. Whatever you think would be suitable, dear. It is,
Yes, it is
after
my
all, your special day.
Oh, jeez. Oh. You know what? I'll unpack that. Those feelings. Sheesh. I don't want to cry. I don't want a happy cry.
And suddenly Navi is there.
No, jeez. Blah, blah. Play it. Hi, Navi.
How did Navi just appear in front of us? Oh,
She just appeared in like a swirl
I
of...
don't know, Tavian, how?
Yep, she just appeared in a swirl of what looks like leaves and petals and just there.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, Gary, you fuck. You had me legitimately worried about that.
That's just me. Just me in your head.
Great.
But, Navi is smiling.
Yep, Lynn would have jumped teeth bared at first, but I realizing it's you, calm down.
Just looks at Lynn. You're baring your teeth at me.
What? Well, I didn't know it was you. I just saw leaves and...
Boops around the nose. It's okay.
Huh.
Darth
Navi.
Vader is going to be gnawing on one of the chair legs when you glance down and stop once you've appeared. They're sharpening their teeth, they promise.
Swimmer proposed. Well, I wouldn't really call it a proposal. Tavian, what would you describe it?
Stuck his foot firmly between his teeth and then slapped himself in the face with his tail.
That sounds
Sounds
like I
about right.
did something unpleasant, though, and I was completely fine with what I said.
Just because you were fine with the taste of your toes does not mean that everybody else here didn't realize that you fucked up.
He glances down to his toes and looks over to the cat. Hey, did my toes taste good? I know you've bitten them before.
He just pinches the bridge of his nose.
It's an animal, hon. They
I
can't
know.
understand. They don't
Well-
speak people.
But she talks to animals all the time with a point over to Navi.
Yeah, but she's Navi. She's like nature.
Navi, does it think my toes taste good? Trying to figure out it. If they're a pleasant thing or not.
I have no idea, and I am not asking them. Speaking in nature, do you want to see something neat?
Always.
Sure.
Hey DM, baby on the
Yes.
table.
Okay. Do we have? Just show the
Send me
group the
picture.
image.
Yeah, I have.
Yes,
I'm gonna use the little one.
it makes the most sense. So suddenly, with a small poof, a round ball of just white fur appears on the table. Glance in Discord for the image once she's got it in there for everybody.
Yeah, hold on. It's Discord is discording.
Hmm.
There we go.
That tracks.
That tracks.
It's been having strange issues.
I'll have to.
The little ball of puff just raises up slowly, revealing itself to have little antlers. A skull for a head.
Is this what Navi turned into, or
This
Nope,
Navi
she
put
just
this on the
sounded-
table.
Navi pointed to the table, and then in a poof of leaves, there was Puffball.
that is an oddly adorable, menacing creature?
I just look at it.
Oteg.
I'm
They
sorry.
are Oteg.
Oteg just. I'm sorry.
It tilts its head to the side as it looks over to you. Just a small, like, clicking noise coming from its skull. Because that's a skull, clearly.
Kinda reminds me of that Wendigo. I
Yep.
thought
Because it is.
that what?
Not the hunger aspect that we knew. Navi may or may not have done something to alter its nature. Not in a more akin to guiding a path than to
Navi,
completely changing.
you could just say
For
you
the
fixed
group,
it.
could you roll a quick perception roll for me? As you're looking between this and Nava.
It looks fucked.
Okay.
How dare you?
You made a Wendigo swimmer put his foot in his mouth and sort of proposed to me.
Did not make
That's not the right one.
changed them from fever to medicine.
Okay. That's
It's still
fine.
24.
Okay. So, Alexandra and Samuel, you would be able to notice that Navi is looking thinner, like she's lost weight and is just a bit skinnier. And then this thing is much more pluff, healthy looking, and all but like a plump little marshmallow of white fluff.
Navi picks them up and hugs them.
Though only Samuel would notice that the skull that seems to make up this creature is a rabbit skull over a deer. For some reason, it has horns.
So is this a something of nature?
Yes,
Um,
there's a spirit. The Wendigo spirits can come in different forms depending on what has guided the path.
Uh-huh.
that's
Remember how I said that the base of that trunk of the stump was filled with a life?
Uh-huh.
is this what popped out?
Holds up the baby.
Yeah.
Huh. You just keep adopting new things, don't you?
The feline looks up at it, sniffs. Food? Looks like food.
No,
Smells
not
like food too.
No.
Lynn also is sniffing it, looking like instinct is saying one thing, but you're saying something other, so their head is tilted to the side in puzzlement.
Friend.
I just sip the orange juice. Yeah, you know what? This makes sense.
Tyrion just, you know what? Sure, Navi.
Yeah,
You
no,
do
just this is fucking grass Tavian at the moment. Just fair enough.
I will
Hey
say
Navi,
Good day. Hmm?
I got a question for you. You're an ancient creature person that has seen millennia pass.
Head tilt.
Brooch or ring? Brooch or ring? Help Finn decide.
I was thinking of a talk, but like I said,
Or, yeah.
like a necklace kind of thing.
How do you spell that?
Let me double check. It's just TORC. You add Viking in the front of it and it should help.
Ah. Got it. Okay.
Navi thinks that it's for you to decide.
Like, I thought of a ring, but then that'll get in the way if you're using your hammer a lot. You might end up hurting your finger.
Finn,
That's fair.
I have another
If
suggestion.
it's like a brooch, then it's just going to be affixed to something. And if it gets caught in the way of something or you get struck, easily break.
By the way, Navi, just like randomly speaking up, I'm gonna get you a torque instead of a ring. That's how he proposed to me.
Navi sees.
Apparently, he had already gotten permission, and my lovely parents didn't give me any forewarning that this might be happening soon.
Of course not, dear. You are always full of surprises, so we decided to surprise you for one.
I
To be fair, your family is the most chaotic bunch of justice-seeking law-abiders that I know.
Justice and law seeking is only two of our family.
we
Yes,
love each other
makes
very
sense.
much, and I'm very happy to have this family, including chicken wings.
Said chicken wings looks insulted, and their little wings flutter in annoyance.
I just pat Ruby on her head because I'm sitting next to her.
They look even more insulted, but it kind of feels nice, though. It's like that reluctant, I want to bite your fingers. I do bite your fingers.
Mm.
Because it's Ruby. So if she thinks it, she looks, she bites.
It happens. He just looks down, nods.
Chomp. Full damage. 6 points of damage, she just bites onto your fingers and just holds it there as you look down and nod.
Just respectable. And then I
The
lift my
releases.
hand up while they're still bit. I just lift my hand up because they don't weigh much, do
Uh,
they?
Athletics roll, just see if you can lift them all the same.
Fair enough. Yeet. No, the fuck I can't. They let go so quickly. Ruby is the crafty.
Yep. They've been outsmarting everyone this session.
Yeah, just
The fountain's
nods.
over there, by the way, Tavian.
Nah, I'm good.
It sounds like she wants you to have a bath. Maybe you smell too much.
She is rather smelly.
I think she's talking about you, Tavian. She's being mean again.
Now, children.
Yes. The actual child speaks up.
Which one?
Ruby.
Ruby, just that I was referring to all of you. She says with a smile.
Sophia
Yes.
just leans forward. I don't think that would count me, dear.
No, madam, not you. And not Samuel, he's too grown up.
Says you.
He likes his baby nap.
He looks like
Weird
a
look.
baby now. I'm assuming that was Ruby that said that.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
The one that keeps trying to evade his napping time.
just never successfully. Just right. Yes, Navi.
Stop fighting.
I'm not fighting anyone.
I know.
All right. Well, it's been a wonderful day.
gonna-
Nice
At this
docket.
point, it's just play.
Oops, sorry.
At this point, it's honestly just horsing around.
Mm. Right.
Example A, this morning. Ruby grabbed my wings when I was trying to throw her into the fountain, and we both ended up in there.
Oof.
To be fair, you were about to throw me in from above, so I just grabbed them and held them so you couldn't move, and then we
You
both
morphed
dunk.
from swimmer voice to Ruby voice through that
Yes,
whole
I
thing,
know.
and I just was so confused.
Mental.
To be, I actually think it started off as Swimmer and Ruby took over as they tried to both explain at once.
Just a chuckle. Right. Well, in the meantime, the docket is you and Samuel need to go to the temple at some point. I would like to go see the gentleman, but I think I'd rather stay here and have a conversation with Sophia. And then after you and Samuel are done at the temple.
Oh, Swimmer's gonna go there too.
Mhm.
He should have other things, especially given words that he just told me.
Oh, speaking of which, hey Finn, if you're
Speaking
worried,
of, you're gonna get punishment.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
yeah, I'm not. Finn, if you're worried about the clasp getting broken, or the whatever you're calling it, or having an issue with the ring getting in the way with the hammer, you could always go with horn clasps.
Ooh, that could work.
That was done by the tribes early on with, Alexander, your great ancestors. Because,
That's actually
go ahead.
looking over at Sophia. It's not that what you two do.
Have we ever gone over how we got married? I think we did we?
You probably told me once, but honestly, it might be a good story time.
Well, it was effectively, well, he was out on the battlefield, I found him, patched him up, and while he was getting recovered, he suddenly just asked me to marry him. I didn't quite believe him, just thought he was delirious from the injuries, so I just shushed him up and put him to sleep. And then for about a year, he just kept coming back with proposals. Until I eventually gave in.
This is the second time I've heard this story. Huh. Time really is a circle. Weird. Tavian says out loud. This is
Don't
second-
tell me that's happened to the predecessors.
Well, specifically the other way around, where Eleanor was rescued by the gentleman, and then she kept chasing after him after they matured. Yeah, kinda.
Looking over to Sophia.
Sophia just gives a shrug of her shoulders. I don't know what to say. I've not heard this story before.
Time is a circle,
Time is a
apparently.
circle. Time is a circle. Time is a weird soup.
I have a feeling it's raspberry flavored.
I have a feeling it's honey flavored.
The reason why I said that out loud is because I literally explained that last session. Like, Gary, were you listening to that and just, like, subconsciously did it again, or...
I've actually been picturing that's kind of how these two originally got together
That's
anyway.
so fucking funny.
The
But yeah, don't you
fluffball
do horn
sat
clasps?
down on the table and suddenly just moves it over to Tavian and Kind of just sits on your hand, that's the injured one, and curls up on it.
Pet pet. Right. Alexandra was asking about the horn clasps there. Sophia, is that what you two did, or did you guys do rings?
I think we did tail class. Yes, we did.
Huh, interesting. Right. Well,
Like we both had tails, but he didn't have wings, and we thought we wanted to join together like that. We even tied our tails together for the wedding day.
that sounds absolutely miserable. Looks over at Finn and Alexandra. You two should do that.
No, they got tied up once before, and that was uncomfortable.
Fair. On that note, you guys are going to the. Ooh.
Ooh.
No, sorry, just. Enthusiastic scritching under the chin for Oteg.
Yep, the little fluff ball just lets out what is likely would have been a purr for a creature, but it just clapped from their skull.
I think
little rattle.
I
Be cute.
should probably spend my day going to the Temple of Bahamut and then writing reports. And then spending time with, I guess, my fiance. What's the male equivalent to fiance?
It is fiance.
Still fiance.
Oh.
Yeah, you've never. You don't know because you've never done this before. I shouldn't make any jokes. Fair. On that note,
Oh. It's
sorry-
actually fianso.
Really?
Fianso?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess my fianso. That's Finn.
Yeah.
After Bahamut, after I write some stuff, don't bother us, or else.
No, I'm going home. You guys, like after this
Okay.
meeting, I'm going home. If you need
That's
me,
more for Ruby. And
y-
a warning for Mom and Ruby.
fair.
And Jeeves.
Fair. All right. Well, in that case, I've got to go home. I'm gonna pick up my daughter. Navi, you can come too if you'd like. I've got a little garden out back.
Oh shit, I have to go to the Magnus too.
Nobody would like this.
Yeah.
And Sophie will speak up. You also need to retrieve the item from. Well,
The
Well, that will have its own pomp and ceremony. You know how it always is with the crown.
correct.
So
It'll
that-
happen.
It will probably have to be for after the party at House Kajar.
That's doable, though. If you've got that stone, I can pass it over to Miss Gloria.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Sorry. Apologies. Navi was occupied.
Alright.
Understandable.
I
You have an
hope-
adorable little creature now.
Yeah. I hold up the fluff ball.
It is clutching your hand, is not letting go.
That's adorable. Right. So,
But she'll hand the Skystone to Sophie.
so Tano, would you like to go see your room?
That would be nice.
Do you want me to carry you, or do you want to walk?
They glance down at their own little legs for a moment. Then glance back up to you. Then back to legs. Then back to you.
He holds out
Then
an
back
arm.
to legs. Eventually, they just give up because they can't make a decision and just cling to your arm like a little lemur.
I will pick them up.
They're
Proper.
following Ruby's
Navi
example.
could always shift if you'd like to ride.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, sure.
So-
What are you gonna? No bear, Navi.
Oh,
Not through the middle of town. I'm in the market district. It's on the waterfront, so that way that we can have a nice bit of nature, and there's a garden. It's got more garden than most places in the area, except for
Could do
here.
elk, could do
An elk would be
tiger.
better than the tiger.
Alright.
Thank you.
I guess me, Finn, and Sam will go to the Temple of Bahamut and then the Magnus's place, then back here, I guess. And the rest of you will go to Tavian's house.
And if you need me to do anything, you can add it to my list. I've already done what you've asked of me. Wasn't particularly difficult.
Navi picks up the little lioness and gives her some attention after all the attention was on the football.
Yep. They had clawed at the leg and bitten it, but they just let themselves be lifted up.
Give her some chin scratches.
If you
This
could,
one actually purrs.
Tavian,
Yes.
could you commission something nice for me to give to Swimmer? I'll pay you, obviously, for supplies, time, and yada yada.
We both know that that's not going to be too much of an effort. Too much of a cost on my end. I can keep it pretty cheap. If you're wanting to commission me to make something, or you want me to commission someone else to make something, because I do have a few connections in the market, just a few.
Some piece of jewelry, something that he would like. Why? Because screw you, Finn. You make me want a happy cry. I love you so much.
He just gives you like a shoulder hug kind of thing, because he can't give you a proper hug where you both sat down.
I am overwhelmed with positive emotion.
Finn, for
Yep.
actually, Alexander, come here.
Okay.
And he'll just whisper over. Are you wanting something like another horn clasp, a tail clasp, or are you thinking more like a wrist brooch or something like that? Because if you want like a pseudo gauntlet, I can do that myself and make it look really nice. But if you're wanting something more jewelry, like I'm gonna have to delegate that to someone else. The more jewelry it is, the more likely I'm gonna have to get somebody else to work on it.
Well, given that this isn't really going to be a signifier of our wedding, I guess, it's more just a general gift for him. I don't feel like I've given him enough.
Could do
Probably a bad mentality.
definitely a bad mentality, but we'll work on that later. What do you think about two ceremonial-esque wrist pieces?
Sure.
I'll work on that. I'll go see if I can get any. What gemstone would you like?
She just looks at him for a second. Ruby.
A ruby.
Dedoy. Look at my scales.
Hey man, listen, I don't know. Might have picked something to pop against the scale color.
I guess blue wouldn't be bad.
That's up it. Hey. A ruby's significant in your own terms, yeah? It's supposed to represent you? Then, by all means, that's probably the best way to go. We both know he's not going to care about fashion or function.
Well, he might care about function. He doesn't really wear a shirt because it makes his nipples sensitive.
I'm aware. That's why I was suggesting the bracers.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So I guess I'll go work on that then. It shouldn't take me too long. I don't think. Let's see if I can get some silver.
Do you need, like, payment?
Why would I charge you for that? Consider this an early wedding gift, I guess.
Ew.
Right. On that note, you can go back over there with Finn now, if you'd like. Hey, Samuel,
What?
I got a boat and a couple of fishing rods.
And
You said you wanted to go fishing at some point.
yeah, why is that the agenda today?
I think you're going to the. I think you're going up there to the temple first, but after that,
Did you forget Bahamut's name?
no, I forgot whether I was supposed to call it a church, a temple, or a gathering.
Temple.
Temple.
He was trying to rationalize how to say it.
Yes, pretty much.
I will also inform the group about something here. The original temple that was set up in this land has been dragged to the depths with the collapse. With that happening, there's no more great temple. So the people here started to forge little alcoves and making symbols of their faith be attached to structures. And the main temple that now exists is a fixed, close to the royal structure itself that looks down on the rest of the city, kind of like a sky temple. Just opened up for anyone to walk in and just take a moment to just look over the kingdom. With a great statue of a dragon just carved into the wall on the outside where it just looks down from.
I'm sure there's priests and the such attending it.
There is. It's
So.
just an open. It's kind of just an open air temple.
Yeah. It's open architecture design, you know.
Yep. And there's also little places where people can just give their prayers because they're set up everywhere. There's some even hidden Bahamut gargoyles set in other places.
Alexandra just needs to talk to a cleric because Dream. And Samuel just wants to see it, I guess. I don't know. That's what he said.
Hey man, I'm interested.
That's fair. I mean, religion in different kingdoms be different.
Yep.
That it do be. That it do be.
Anyways, I sent assassins after your dad. No.
Yeah, you leave and suddenly he just says, "Hey, I'm just a distraction. Your dad's, by the way, is a target."
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah,
Okay.
no. I guess if everyone has their plans.
But while this is happening, the creature that is clutching onto your hand, Tavian,
Yep.
you can suddenly understand it as it's just making noises while nibbling on your fingers. Not causing any harm, but just clutching and nibbling. Comfy. Tastes good. Make better, make better. Their present clutching, squeezing. And there's just a sense of warmth that's coming through as you can now understand it, and that seems to have allowed you to feel its presence more. You can feel a soothing warmth that you just couldn't recognize beforehand.
Yeah. Just thank you, little one. He kind of pulls it up to his chest and just kind of pets on it a little bit. Your help is appreciated.
Its paws stretch out and push into your face, and its little toe bean squish on your cheeks. Make better, better. Not tree, but still make better.
Oh, thank you. Navi.
Squish, squish. It's
Uh,
now
would I-
pouring at your face like you're jello.
Would I recognize this language as like now that I'm hearing it and understanding it, would I recognize the language as like my toy?
Uh, no.
No, it's speaking
I mean,
something else.
it is speaking, and you can understand it currently
Mm.
for some reason. Hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. Right, just kind of.
Also, you can understand the cat.
Who is just hissing and grumbling over to the side, just like, why do you keep doing this? Just shivering as they enjoy the scritches but refusing to admit it.
Though you like it, you stop.
Um. Hmm. I look down at the cat and just go, "Can you understand people who speak common?" I look at the cat.
It looks back at you. The food speaks! Ah!
I'd stop
Not
speaking to it,
food.
and I look over to Alexandra. Hey, Alexandra, was I just speaking common just then? Was I?
Yeah, so does Navi when she talks to the houseplants.
Huh.
Also, would anyone like to give Tola a brief recap of what's happened?
To be clear, James.
Atola's not here in the voice there, Gary.
Oh!
They're just
Uh,
messaging purely.
Navi tilts her head when you start to say that. It's like, oh, did it work?
Did what work?
The little one is like an extension.
Ah. Interesting.
Yes, it's coming.
It's been a nice couple of days.
The little fluff ball turns around. Its butt ends up squishing your face slightly of how close it is to you, Tavu, but it jumps off.
Mm-hmm.
The bite wounds on your fingers now gone as it waddles, because it can't really walk well. It's this big fluff ball. It waddles back to the other side.
Navi picks it up, puts it on her shoulder.
Alright, well, I guess on that note, we, split up and look for clues, he says to Alexandra.
I mean, fair enough. She's gonna divine sense.
Oh.
What are you looking for in particular? And who are you checking?
Ruby, trying to see if there's fiend in there.
Uh,
Yes, there
And the fluff
absolutely
ball.
is.
Yeah, there kinda is something that feels kind of fiendish with Ruby.
Whoa, wait, really?
He is
And
a
with
menace
the
to society.
with the fluff ball, it just feels the same as never.
Navi picks up the fluff ball in one arm, still holding and petting the kitten with the other.
Like looking through your senses, it just looks like it's a ball of Navi.
Hey, Ma.
Yes, dear.
Weird thing to say. You might want to check Ruby for like a curse or something. I don't really know. I just got the feeling, you know.
Oh, are you doing that whole sniff the air and check things around?
Oh, given that I'm fiend and celestial, yes.
She just removes a finger, and then suddenly you're feeling the same thing from her as she puts the ring back on.
The fuck is our bloodline?
I raise an eyebrow at that.
That, my dear, is a question for less pleasant days.
Damn.
I raised an eyebrow at her.
The fuck? You know what?
You want a relaxing day, didn't you? Then this can be a conversation for another time.
She just holds her hands out, closes her eyes, takes a deep breath.
Oh, by the
Lets it
way,
out.
your father doesn't know, so
Jeez, why? What?
Alexandra, would you like some more lavender? He says, straight faced.
Maybe after we talk. Give me.
Just give me. Yeah, he just tosses over a tiny little bundle.
Thank you. I'll have some after talking to Magnus.
I'm gonna go get some more.
you know it's funny, dear. I was planning to have this be a all big reveal, then you just sniff the air and start asking questions.
I blame. Well, I mean, you married Dad.
True, true.
Should I be? You know what? I'm not gonna be worried about this. It's a good day. Right, Tina.
This
Navi.
is the most.
Yes. We can go.
We
Navi says with a baby in each arm.
Just a nod. And I think Tavian's gonna look at Alexandra. Just good luck.
You're the children of Tiamat.
We're the children
No.
of Tiamat.
That
Your
would
mother
be...
just sips tea and doesn't say anything.
I'm not kidnapping them. Run faster! What the shit? Hold on 1 second.
She can't hear anything we're saying, so.
There's only one ottoman piece, okay? Can't put more.
Wait, what?
I crafted the bedroom.
You crafted the... Okay, good to know, I guess. If you get
It's like,
if you get
Like,
tired
if you look in the Discord, you will see it.
oh
Wait,
yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Holy shit. How did you... Wait, did you do a 3D rendering of this room?
Kind of.
How the fuck did you... Oh, you have Tabletop Simulator, don't you?
I have Dungeon Alchemist.
You
Mhm.
fuck. I'm over here using fucking, Incarnate.
Now,
Hmm.
to be fair, I only did a base room and then I moved everything in it. But yeah.
That's still really cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. But, yeah, no, I'm taking everybody and dipping.
So, let's just say, where are people going and what are they doing?
I guess we're going fishing.
I thought you were going to the Bahamut Temple first.
I guess I'm going to Bahamut Temple first.
Samuel, the one that you need to pick up and place somewhere.
Listen, we're living life, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Living like Larry.
I think, should we give just a moment for Moomy to get on so she can actually join in?
Yeah, we should. Samuel, everybody here is Tavian lets them know that he's on fucking 294 Market Street Way or some shit. Market Avenue.
You're connected to a canal that... Canal? Is that how you pronounce it?
Canal.
Right. Canal, that's it. My tongue was failing me. You're connected to a canal that leads directly to the market.
So then technically it would be 294 Market Street Canal?
Correct.
Say, purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm?
Fuck.
Purple
Apparently,
burglar
Scottish
alarm.
people can't say it very well.
I'm not Scottish, so my
I
ancestors
know,
were.
I know. I just wanted to see if it was adjacent.
Oh, I know how that gets fucked up. I've heard that before.
I can
It-
have fun. Fuck you.
You can.
My speaking issues come from a list.
Mine too. High
Um,
five.
You don't have speaking issues, don't
Maybe
Not
a
kid
high
me.
anymore.
five.
I went through I went through somebody to fix that when I was a kid.
I did too, but it came back.
If I'm talking really quickly or if I'm talking to somebody from the south, I can fuck up and lose my entire everything.
Whenever I have to pick up the emergency line at my work, I go, Octoplex emergency line.
Oh boy.
And they're like, what? I'm like, you're on the emergency line. What do you need? It's fun being able to talk to somebody like that because it better be a fucking emergency if you're calling us.
What you fucking need?
Because so many times they're like, I can't get on to bid. That's not an emergency.
Fuck you. I instantly end the call.
Well, no, it's like, sir or madam, you are calling the auctioneer emergency line. You need to hang up and call our regular phone line. And then if they give me lip, I fucking hang up on them.
Damn,
Why
that must
do
be
you
nice.
ring the emergency line though? Isn't it like a clear? This is the emergency line. Only ring this in needs of emergency.
Yes, it also warns them we will charge them $2 a minute that they are on our line. We
Honestly,
don't
if that was
actually-
me, I would just purposely just make it go longer to charge them for wasting my time.
Well, we also don't actually charge them. It's more of a deterrent than anything.
I would
Some
tell
people
totally
hear, oh,
charge
it's
them.
$2 a minute. I'm fucking not gonna use it, kind of deal. There have been some cases where they're assholes, so we'll charge them, but for the most part, we don't care.
Okay, I know what Alexander is doing. Who is joining Alexander for the temple?
I.
Okay, and
Alexander?
who? Alexandria.
Alexandra had a gender change apparently.
Yeah.
Yo, they got
Every
Helm here?
time. Right?
Yo, where Mr. Verdant at?
And the other group is heading fishing, I believe.
Afterwards.
Okay, so what is Tavian doing right this moment? He left, didn't he?
Tavian, Navi, and Navi's 3 children and Tavian's 1 child are going on an adventure
Okay.
To his house.
to his house. Yeah.
I was about to say, if you're going on an adventure, then there's quite a few things that could happen in
Nah,
this city.
just
It's like,
going to his house. But Navi is a giant elk carrying, Lynn, Tina, and the two little puffballs.
yep, you're definitely drawing attention as a literal zoo. And there's just Tavian.
Mobile zoo.
Yeah. Just
Welcome.
following him along.
We've just established.
Well.
Well.
We've
Look
established
inside-
that.
No, I'm just kidding.
We've established that Navi is a walking zoo.
Always.
Now, can you hear us, Lady Moon?
Lady Moonbeam.
Princess Moomy? Nah, that's too much. She's not a queen.
Stroke her ego.
She doesn't have an ego.
That's why you don't stroke it.
Well, who would like to do the recap for our little Moomy here?
It has to be less than 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
I have 5 ottomans in my room.
He does have no 6.
Ha.
Every
Extra
time we
ottoman.
mention it, gets longer.
It's like the fish story.
The sixth one is the one you just placed all your pillows on to beat the rest of your head.
That's fair. Also, what is up with that gif you sent Moomy?
That poor dog.
How
Look
how
at that.
much of the
Mentioned that you're a
recap has
walking
gone through?
zoo. That's a creature you would get from the zoo.
Someone recap the recap.
Right. Very, very short recap of the recap of the recap. So far, Alexandra came over to Tavian's at the night that, when you went to go do all of your stuff, to pick up their armor that Tavian had worked on at his forge. They had a talk. Tavian basically was like, hey, you need to start counting on people and, like, talking to people instead of just going around doing things on your own, because it'll help you out mentally instead of fatiguing yourself so badly. He then immediately proceeded to give them the wrong brownies, so to speak.
Intentionally.
I mean, they didn't incite it, so they don't know that. He may or may not have forced Alexandra to relax by giving them super weed. Then
Which we've had them literally mentally chilled out by Dream, and then they've been given special brownies as well.
Yep, pretty much. But
That was the cinnamon roll.
yeah, Samuel decided it was a good idea to get the spare bedroom in order for their not girlfriend. We're gonna go with not girlfriend. Their acquaintance,
Interest. Just say love interest.
the love interest. We'll go with love interest. Get their room ready so that way, you know, they have art stuff and it's comfortable and it's nice. Tavian, forgetting to set the room up, had to do that before Tola got there. If she got there yesterday, I don't know. Don't know what happened with that, but that's between you and Gary. Other than that, we had Navi show up at breakfast. We had Alexandra, after getting high, eat a bunch of stuff so that way they woke up in the morning, and this time, for the first time in all of the
Alexandra
breakfasts.
and Finn.
That's fair. I can't put all the blame on Alexandra, just some of it. Alexandra and Finn ate all of the pancake batter. All of it. So the first time there was a breakfast this morning with no pancakes. It was a travesty. Alexandra and Ruby ended up in the fountain as Alexandra tried to dunk them. We ended up in the actual kitchen after everybody got through their shenanigans, and Tavian decided, hey, it's probably a good idea to pick up my daughter now that their room is ready. And Navi showed up out of thin air. Navi now has a baby Wendigo. It looks like the image above.
It's also got the skull of a rabbit, and it's an adorable little fluff ball that
wish you-
waddles around.
I wish you would have told me it was a rabbit skull when I was making the art, you fuck.
Well, someone
Yeah,
knew.
well, I thought the rabbit part was only the bottom jaw,
It's
but apparently not.
It's fine. It got done. So that happens,
Maybe.
and we collectively decided that we're going to split up and look for clues, as Alexandra has healthily delegated some of the work on other people instead of doing it herself. It took way too much effort to get her to be fucking healthy for 5 seconds. She got Jeeves to do some stuff, got Tavian to do some stuff, and is now doing some stuff herself, but with the help of Samuel and Finn. And after that, she's gonna fucking relax because she needs to. Finger point. Tomorrow is Tola's thing at the party, which Alexandra is doing the whole inviting self to their party because we don't trust them shenanigans. You've invited Tavian, but I don't think Samuel or Navi even know it exists at this moment. That is where we are currently, as we are heading, as Group A, which is Navi, the children, are heading back to Tavian's house, and Alexandra and Samuel and Finn are going to Bahamut's temple. We don't know
Makes
what
sense.
you've been up to, or where you're at this moment.
Makes sense. I've been busy running around.
Foiling my
And
plans.
you. Why would I
Well,
spoil your plans? I'm making
well, your
my plan
plans.
succeed.
Okay, I'm glad one of you got the reference.
Oh, I got the reference. I'm just being like, no, I will
Oh.
never spoil plans.
That's fair. It's fair. Is joke. Who knows? Maybe we run back into you at the house. Maybe? Question mark. I don't even know if you showed up there last night. At the moment, we got no fucking clue.
Gary did say that she did.
Yep.
Mm.
She did show up.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Then you have seen Tavian's very, very, very poor attempts at fucking decorating things. I have to buy books for the bookshelves I have. Yeesh. Right. Well, in that case, I think that's it, right? No, nothing else to go over.
The proposal.
Oh, right. Well, that was talked about in the actual like text message thing. Finn
Yeah,
did.
but not really descriptive.
Okay. Finn proceeded to put his feet in his mouth and then slap himself with his tail because instead of going, "Hey, Alexandra, would you marry me?" he just goes, "Oh yeah, hey Alexandra, would you prefer a necklace or a ring for the wedding?"
Well, that's one way to make it work.
Yeah, but it's just like he didn't ask her to marry him. He just went, "Hey, we're getting married. Which one do you rather have?" Alexandra
To be f-
blinking. What?
To be fair, that matches Swimmer to a T.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently Finn had asked Sophia and Alexandra's dad, and none of us saw that. Oh, and apparently Alexander's dad grabbed Finn by the shoulders and said, "You want to get married to her? Are you sure?" So that was pretty great.
That's cute.
I thought it was great. Yeah, absolutely. So there's that. Anything else that I might have forgotten?
Navi appeared in a
Did
circle
that
of
already.
leaves and petals.
Did that already, along with having the baby.
Oh, the one thing that the reveal of fiendish connections.
Oh, right. Apparently Sophia might have like fucking demon blood or something in her.
Because Ruby and Alexandra both have a fiendish connection.
And when questioned about it, said, "Oh, right, that." And they removed the ring, and suddenly she was detectable, and she could see.
Oh my.
Fiend!
Oh
And
my
then she put the ring back
God.
on.
Sophia's a succubus.
Makes sense.
And then she did promise she'll explain
To
a different
Alexandra.
day. This is supposed to be the happy day.
This is
Yeah.
supposed
And
to be a relax-
Alexandra is
later,
sitting
TM.
there minorly panicking because the fuck are we
Oh,
related to Tiamat
yeah.
somehow?
Haha! Not only that, Alexandra accepted more super weed from Tavian because of it, which will be hilarious later.
Hmm?
I gotta pick up more. How much was it again for a pack of 3 of that? Was 100 gold pieces?
I believe so. I'll have to check the market prices I had before.
Yeah, it was ridiculously expensive, but worth it.
It is a magical
It's a magic plant.
consumable.
Gotta figure out
Yeah.
how to.
It's basically the same as getting a potion of something, and potions are usually 50 a pop.
That's fair. Looks at Navi. Hey Navi, could you grow this? You know what?
If
Actually,
you
I
got
might
her
do
a
that.
live, if you got her a live plant, she definitely could.
You know what? I'm gonna do that then.
There were some live plants in the castle.
Yep. The fort, if you can get back there.
A live plant or a seedling or a seed of said fucking plant that he wants.
You do realize we
Ye-
could go back there to the fort to do that, right?
Yep.
It wouldn't even be like effort.
It'll
Oh,
take a couple of
okay.
days by a boat, but you could.
After the party, I might consider that because that stuff is really good
Or
for
you
making stuff.
give Navi 2 days again,
After
because
you're
you can
probably
go there.
we're probably gonna need you here for the party. Something tells me in my bones that that's gonna be a
It's
thing.
That's okay. Yeah, I get you.
Something in my bones. But yeah, no, I'm
What?
gonna go pick up some of that. Just tell me how much it costs.
Oh yeah, I'll double check. But as I'm doing so, I'm gonna move you guys over to your home so you can roleplay with Tola.
Oh, I guess. Just
Because Boomy has missed a lot, and I want her to have some fun too.
yeah, throw Alexandra
don't
under the
worry.
bus. That's fair.
Everybody can always have the fun without me, but I appreciate it. However, is it Tola or Impale? The world may
That's,
not know yet.
that's up to you to decide.
World may never know. But you just hear a lot of clippy clops.
Yeah. If you hadn't woke up before Tavian left, there was a note. If you had, then he was telling you what he was doing, which was collect the child.
Definitely
Consume
more
the
children than
child.
you thought
Not
you were going to.
consume the child. Collect.
Definitely
Uh,
grab more children than you thought you would.
Looks like he wrote consumed on accident. Must have been hungry. There you go. Now I could say you consumed. But anyway, you may continue on as you are entering the place.
Right. Just I'll just walk in. It's my home. Just
Get
Tola,
Alexandra off the mat.
yeah. A rat. Put your winged
Mhm.
devil lady. Put your winged devil lady away.
No.
Fair. Just Tola, I'm back. I brought Navi and Tina, as well as Navi's kids, apparently.
Oh, I might as well say hi then. You'll see as they walk in, Tavian through the doors and everything like that. They don't look like they're wearing like their usual garbs. It's very much very casual.
Mhm.
I would say it's very much right now they're just wearing the harem pants tube top combo. So
Ah.
very kind of like relaxed.
I gotcha. Good
They're
old.
also not wearing shoes.
Yeah, just a good old. Wait.
Good to see that you are feeling better.
Right. The good old jeans and fucking t-shirt and sweatpants.
Basically, but they would just walk out and be like, I have more privacy here, so I can get away with things. Thank you, Tavian. but I will
Navi has a new fluff ball. It is white.
Let's scroll up in the Discord if you'd like to see it.
Oh no, I've seen
The
this
baby.
numerous times way before.
Yes, I've sent them
Oh,
the baby before.
that makes sense. I do the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, I have to roll a d20 because I did say it was really cute to them. So let me do that. Wow, why am I rolling
No!
either 20s or 1s?
No, if she doesn't like the baby.
Oh my god! Okay, statistically, the amount of 20s and 1s I've been rolling recently, are they just all catching up now?
It sounds like it.
Because, like, looking at. I mean, you did crit somebody 3 fucking times yesterday.
How would I describe it?
Jeez, man.
Navi, you'll basically see Tola make a face that's like still stony, like stone face. They don't really show it too much, but they kind of
Mhm.
just give a raised eyebrow They don't look like in awe. They just kind of look at it more like tilting their head and
Oh.
wary.
That looks like the thing that we fought in the woods. What the fuck? Yeah, fair.
That's a new addition.
Yes.
Then make sure to not feed it after midnight? I don't know if that's what it means.
Oh my god, it's a Gremlins
not.
reference.
You did not. You did not. Just call my child a gremlin. How dare you? Navi just looks confused at that and just. Ortega does not hunger the way the others do.
Right.
Speaking of Ortega, they seem to be waddling over towards.
Tola.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like they're being drawn towards the Tola.
Am I literally that lantern that brings moth to the flames, but they're looking at my face and we're like, pretty?
They're not looking at your face, but they do seem to be drawn like a moth to a flame towards you.
Tavian can still talk, can still understand them. So what are they saying?
This one hurt a lot. Fix?
Yeah.
Try fix?
Ortega, I don't think that's. You know what? Tola, why don't you pick up the little fluff ball? They're interesting. Ruby bit basically my fingers off, and Ortega was able to fix it.
Oteg.
Sorry.
Speaking of means medicine. Ortega is medicine woman, healer, feminine healer.
Okay. Good to know. Right. Hey, Tina. You can come in, dear. He holds the door open for Tina and Lynn, because we can't move their tokens. GM.
Yeah,
The
GM.
child will look around curiously. Just going to explore. Lynn
Go ahead.
sniffs. Lynn just sniffs the air.
Smells like food.
There's a garden out back, according to Tavian, if you'd like to go and take Terafara.
She's gone.
Yep. Gone with her little sister.
I guess I'll pick them up then, as you're all super lively. Pick up football.
The football is picked up, and you feel a gentle scent of comforting warmth just touching it. It was subtle to another individual that they didn't really notice it, but it's more present. So it seems to be wiggling and trying to get into your shoulder.
I guess I will allow it, but when you say the warm feeling, I'm guessing the reason why I might have that one then is probably because that warm feeling reminds them of something very uncomfortable they experienced recently.
Fortunately, this creature does not know that, but is giving a similar feeling. Similar but different.
I guess he wants to hang with me then.
Orteg likes to help.
Kind of like me then, I guess. Right. We don't have anything else to do today, really, Tola. We're just kind of here until Alexandra and Samuel are done. I'm probably going to take take Samuel out on the boat to go fishing in the canal.
Oh, I should then give this to you then, and then I'll give this to Alexandria. You'll see them pull out 3 letters. These are invitations from Impale themselves.
Ah. That makes sense. Gets them into the party easier. Alright. Thank you. I'll make sure to hand this to Alexandra and Samuel when they get here.
That works beautifully. And this is for Navi. Hands the letter to Navi.
Thank you.
Well done.
Looks at it, looks at Tavian, looks at it. Is this going to be another Freddy
just nods.
Poofy pump? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's adorable.
Amazing.
You're getting koala'd right now, Tola.
You're getting koala.
Oh, I know. Probably Tola will just kind of look at this thing that's like on their back. And then kind of make this like perplexed face. I'm guessing they're trying to help in one way or another. But, well, if that's true that there's nothing else to wait upon, I know that I'm taking my time to relax before having to rush away to help out Impale. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day.
Yes,
Of course.
seems that way.
In that case, in the meantime,
It's a
have
good thing I did not destroy the chest that was made for me.
yeah, it is. I guess I'm gonna have to go get my outfit ready again. A little upset that I don't get to see you and yours again, he says to Tola.
Work is work, as you already know.
I'm aware.
Tavy.
What'd you call
Tavy.
I just got flashbanged. Hold on.
For the time being, though, we could take a time and rest. Want to find a chair, Navi, or would you like to find a nice corner?
Do believe the
God damn it, I hate it.
thanks
How dare
there,
you.
GM. The garden is out back, Navi, if you'd
Oh,
like.
Yes.
There ain't much planted in there yet. A couple things of cabbage and like a couple ferns. That's about it.
Alright.
Just the right here. Just out this door and out the door to the left is the garden. Tina, your room is also this way if you'd like to see it. Yeah, and he'll just kind of casually go this way. Opening that door.
Looks to Tina. They are a very quiet child.
Tina is. As they're just curiously looking around before their eyes turn up to you. So this is home now?
You can say that. Tavian works very hard to make it so that you can feel safe here. Would you like to take a look at where you might want to rest at? Puts their hand out.
Their hand reaches up and just grips one of your fingers.
I'll usher.
I like how Tavian is just fretting over in that other room, moving back and forth as well.
I was trying to get myself to stay in the middle. Don't look at me.
But basically, Tola will usher the small child to the small room.
And they will follow. Where is the small room?
Right over here.
They glance around, taking in the space, poking the tiny little chair that's been made for them.
I want to state that that chair is the nicest chair in the whole fucking building.
I know, but it's also smaller and adorable.
The bed does have a second stuffed animal on it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mhm.
Once noticing that, they'll quicken their steps to pick up and inspect the teddy bear. Or whatever kind of
It
fluffy thing
is
it is.
100% another teddy bear. On the table, I couldn't really find anything that would represent this. Just paper and like a box of crayons. Bookshelf's got whatever kid books I could find. Just
They seem
anything.
to pick up the new teddy bear, then glance over to Tola, then back to the teddy bear, glancing back and forth before they'll go over to the crayon and take out the orange crayon and start scribbling it over the eyes to try and match Tola's.
Ha ha ha.
My heart.
I could tell that you're already getting comfortable here.
We-
Go ahead.
It's quieter than the other place. Ruby's nice, but loud. Very, very loud.
I will say that you will have more company here, but will be a lot quieter and accommodating to you. Like, I can say that with confidence. Are you still feeling a little nervous though about this place?
As you ask that question, they finish their little doodles, turning what looks to be the glass eyes into an orange shade, and even attempted to do the same over the mouth with your new glow as they lift it up for you to inspect.
They'll look at the paper.
It's not the
And-
paper, it's the actual bear.
Color the teddy
Oh,
bear
the
to look like
bear.
you.
That changes the whole thing.
It's so fucking cute.
I'm guessing you want them to be like me.
Minimum.
Not responding to that right off the bat, Tola will go through a bag they have on their side and be like, I thought about keeping this for a rainy day, but I think for you it would be a little bit more fun. They will walk over to the table and they will slowly put down a gilded cage onto the table.
They glance over the gilded cage. They're basically lifting up the teddy bear and using what I assume to be like a button nose to knock against the cage. What it do?
Well, there are many secrets to this world, and there are many people with secrets. But even you have your own secrets. And sometimes it's fun to kind of play around knowing these secrets for when you get older, people need to loosen up a bit more. So, if you... And she'll pull out the little thing that's in the little drawer. Play with this a little bit, you'll be able to make it turn on.
They'll take what I believe is the glass part, the vial,
Correct.
wave it around for a bit before the light catches it and causes the metal cage to just fade out of existence in the light. As it meets the little bird within the cage and the perch, both of them start coming to life, the gold fading from the perch and from the bird. causing the bird to flap its wings and clean its feathers, much to the girl's excitement. I need a roll from Navi, Tavian, Mumi, and themselves.
Roll.
I believe it was a wisdom roll, if I can remember correctly, because I've not got the notes up in front of me, Mumi.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Jeez, okay.
6. Stop making me roll wisdom.
Okay, Navi is fine, Tola is not, and the child. Also didn't get it. So, for everyone who failed, which is Tavian, Tola, and the child, tell me one harmless secret.
Oh boy.
To clarify, it's harmless.
Yeah, define harmless.
I could say this. Tola used to have way longer hair, and she actually prefers having much longer hair in the past.
For Tina, their little secret is that they let me think. What did I know what it is? I'm just trying to think of what exactly they would have done. I think their secret is that they secretly stole some of Alexandra's candy with Ruby from their secret stash under their bed the day before. Tavian, what's your little secret?
The only secret he currently has isn't harmless necessarily.
It could be anything from your past, even if you're small, something that's just not known.
For example, what you're secretly addicted to, which could be chocolate.
Tavian would never tell another soul this, but it's also completely harmless. The happiest memory he's ever had after waking up is seeing Tola smile just that tiny little bit.
And as those little secrets brush through your mind, the bird suddenly stretches out his wings and begins to sing. Each of these secrets flowing from its lips, not saying the name tied to them, but saying what the secrets are. Much to the child clapping hands who just sees it all at the game. As Tavian hears it from beyond the door, and so does Tola. Once it said its little song, speaking 3 little secrets, the bird begins to tuck its head under its wing once more, slowly turning back to gold along with its perch as the light fades from the jewel, sealing it back away within its cage. That was pretty, very pretty.
It'll be yours for the time being then. Although, I will say if you use it a lot, sometimes a surprise might hide within it.
Oh, really?
You could say that.
There's a gleam of excitement at the idea.
You gotta be patient though. Might not always be there every day. Might come maybe once a week, a month, who knows?
Well, you've just given a child a curious little toy which they're very excited about using now.
As they are like enjoying themselves, Tola will step out. Look
You
to
can see
Tavian.
the glint of the light as they're trying to trigger it to happen again. But it doesn't quite work like that, but the light does gleam with a pretty gleam if it doesn't trigger right away.
Hopefully that'll make them feel more peaceful, Tavian.
I think it will. It's a nice little thing. Didn't know it was going to read my inner thoughts. That's different.
They have to learn that all people have secrets. This is the beginning step. It's kind of a thing that all children are innately curious, so this helps sates their curiosity.
Well, at least it told a nice secret, I suppose.
Luckily for you, it'll tell only the secrets that are very nice in some ways, sometimes rather naughty for her. A child's mind, as you would say.
There's this moment of deep dread when you said those words go over Tavian's face. And then understanding that it was used in a different manner. Oh.
By the way, Navi, are you listening to all of this?
Navi is using a cantrip to play with Terrafera by making a tiny little mouse of water scurry around her.
It will be chasing what looks like an appetizing meal and end up with a splashed face when it finally catches it. Much to their disappointment and their puffy. Well, they're a drenched cat now, so they look like an adorable but drenched cat, which doesn't usually look adorable. They just look grumpy.
Cute.
Now, Tavian, I know you don't want to keep Samuel waiting for too long.
Well, I mean, he's got to go to that temple first, so I'm technically waiting on him.
Fair enough. Then, why don't you hang out with Tina and see how they play around with the things that I gave them?
Of course. Are you going out to do stuff?
I can't exactly leave without a mask, so no, I'm gonna go read my books that I read already twice.
Do you want me to pick up some more books for you to read?
No. I'll find my own books. I'm enjoying a certain part of the book.
All right. Well, maybe you can tell me about it sometime, and then he'll.
Eyebrow wiggles.
Hey man, listen, shut up. Tavian is gonna go. Basically, he's gonna go in here and play with the child.
Tolo will mutter under their breath, very much being like, I don't think you could handle it with your innocent ears. And then walks off to the little library area.
He just chuckles. You'd be surprised, and then continues to go play with the child. You were.
Said child
Yep.
will be repeating the process it did with Tola with its original plushie, as it matches the eyes and mouth to mirror current Tavian. And then makes both of them just lean up against each other like they're playing with dolls.
Oh, that's cute.
No, Keith.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah. Just, Tina dear, do you want to draw? I'm not very skilled at drawing, but I can try.
Glancing to the teddy bears for a moment, they just set them in your lap before moving to take a seat.
He'll kind of put them together and set them on the pillow, and then he's gonna go over there and practice art with his child.
Roll sure what to do for this. Performance?
Sleight of hand, technically. I could do performance if you'd like. Either one's the same role.
I guess sleight of hand could also work. And the child rolls.
Not bad.
The crayons go across the paper, creating stick figures, little trees, hints of people that they might be by the colors. Your own work is definitely better than hers, but neither of you are really artists.
No. And
So it's
honestly,
plain
yeah,
and adorable.
yeah. And he just kind of ruffles her hair at some point. He goes, honestly, I still think yours looks better. You even got it color coded.
She gives the briefest and smallest of smiles. And you have created a masterpiece to put on the fridge.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Which he will definitely do. On that note, I don't really have anything else to do unless Tola or Navi's got something else to do. No,
Mines are all in private.
Oh.
Then Navi, what would you like to do?
Navi, is gonna just start after playing with the kitten. Just start druid crafting the plants that are currently in the garden.
You know, originally that area was just a dirt land, and then Tavian said, at the moment that Navi gets here, they're going to just turn this into a wild, vibrant place of greenery. And I know this, so I was going to set it up already. And you're doing exactly that.
Yes, it's almost like it's what I do. It's almost like that's the character. Who would have thought?
And so this
Oh,
former barn turned into just a garden begins to flourish with greenery. Bit by bit, the grass begins to take over what used to be just a trodden dirt ground. Small daisies, little flowery weeds begin to pop up as Tavian hasn't gone to get any special flowers or anything,
We
so
are
I
part
suppose
in nature.
it's all just a wild garden starting to form itself here.
Navi picks some flowers and puts them in Lynn's hair.
Thank you. Her ears twitch, and her nose ends up tickling with pollen slightly, and they give it a small little sneeze.
Cute.
So, what's your plan now?
Navi does not have a plan.
Seems like we're just settling down for a little bit, and not really used to us.
I didn't wish to go too far from Orteg with whatever they're doing with Tora.
It was curious. From what I saw from what they did with Tavian, they seemed to just cling to his hand. So I wondered why they went to their back like they did. Is it
I think
similar?
that is a private matter for them.
I guess so. I private. I shouldn't pry.
No.
It's strange having a break like this. As she just leans back and there's an eagle in the grass that's growing around them.
Mm-hmm.
How
We-
are you
we-
feeling?
Um, feeling a bit more comfortable in my own skin with. She raises her fluffy and clawed hand, gives them a few
Mhm.
flexes, and wiggles her paws into the ground. Like this. Bit more comfortable. I don't feel
Trapped.
that that might be the right word. It takes a deep breath to try and speak clearly. It's a strange feeling I've just had that's lingered for, well, as long as I can remember having the collar on. Really.
Yeah.
I have said how it's similar to the gold band that this little one has,
I-
right?
I worry what may happen if we take it off before she's.
She says very very quietly while watching the kitten play with whatever rodent she may have found in the garden. Just
If she's still abrasive. When it is taken off, you know? No way for everybody, including her.
I can understand the worry, but perhaps it's because they're like this that they're not truly able to settle. They're feeling
God.
constrained all the time. Especially if they're remembering a time before. So I don't even know how to remove it. It's just if I was in their place and I remembered being freed like this before, I feel like I would have been a much more less agreeable.
She nods. I know.
So if that has changed them, then I wonder what they were like before.
They spoke to Navi of being many, kinda similar to Navi. Would not be surprising if beneath that little lioness is a great and fearsome creature.
They move out their fingers and gives said creature that's just finally pounced on the mouse a small scritch in the ear, which for once doesn't snap back or push it away, just enjoying its wiggling prey. Well, let us hope that when, because I don't know how to do it, but we will figure it out one day. But when we find it, they'll be content.
Alright. Navi will try and look into it a bit more, I suppose. Navi is not exactly skilled in such things.
I don't know what to really suggest either. I've seen people biting the collars and smacking them against other things, but that didn't really
No,
do
it is
anything.
some sort of magics. Perhaps I will talk to Lady Sophia and see if maybe somebody at the, what is it? The place of the learning, the
Navi having trouble finding it in the common tongue. You know what I mean.
I kind of do. The blood's gotten everywhere as they glance over to the messy child.
Navi does the little water cantrip and uses it to clean her up a bit.
Again, grumpy cat face as they don't look happy to be wet again.
Pull the water away.
That which causes a giggle from Lynn. Well, they've grown a bit more attached to me. I think they haven't tried to bite me, at least while you've been away.
That's good. She's not bad. A little naughty sometimes, she says, and boops the cub on the snout, but not
Gives
bad.
a small hiss at the boot, but doesn't do anything to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
I think they've just need to bite onto things. They need maybe like a scratching post or something.
Yes. Why do you think I grew such big trees outside?
Maybe we should get like some pips from one of the apples and grow it down here. Maybe if we visit
would
down
be-
here, that could help.
Hmm.
Though
I
they
guess.
glance up and there's not as much sun down here than there is above, but some does peek in. I'm not sure if it will do well with just this limited bit of sunlight.
It would be fine. You'd be surprised how resilient such things are.
And that's definitely something we can do then. Maybe we can. It just looks around at the stonework surrounding the area, leading to other structures nearby. I wonder if we could just spread it out and take over this ugly stone.
Shh, don't let Avian hear you say that. She chuckles.
He just shrugs a shoulder at that. He didn't stop you from growing it at Alexandra's house, so it's kind of his own fault. Karma. That's a word, right?
It is a word, yes. I don't know if I would use it to describe the situation, though. But she goes over to like the edge of the garden, and a few vines kind of slinking out into the surrounding stone. Never hurt anybody.
And so the garden begins to grow.
It's fine.
It likely also climbs up the wall of this structure and starts clinging to it.
I just want to say this out loud. I'm not editing the map. Go fuck yourself. No, if it becomes a thing, I 100% will. It doesn't take any effort.
Lynn will basically be giving you encouragements to naturefy the area with
Yep.
their own little amusement. But with this done, we can. Anything else the group would like to do here before I jump to the others?
It is 12 o'clock.
Navi's gonna take a quick peek inside. Does either of the people inside look like they're gonna be coming and bothering them in the garden?
No.
Then
Definitely not.
then Navi is gonna Navi as she sits down.
Become one
And
with the
we'll see
trees.
you in 8 hours anyway.
That's hey man, Tavian was expecting this.
Yep. This is the exact thing she said you would do.
Mm-hmm.
Some like fucking potted ficus that barely gets any light. It's just a fucking college dorm. You know the meme.
As a ritual, the 8-hour version of plant growth go burr.
Exactly. And Moomy, anything you'd like to do?
No, I'm waiting very much as I plan around with things.
You still have an Oteg on your back.
Yep.
I am very aware as very much as they read their book, Oteg witnesses everything that Tola reads or does.
Elteg is basically like a lemur right now, or a fluffy tick they're not letting go.
Is Toll reading the Spicy Romance novel again?
Obviously the pirate one, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought she was reading the night one. Both of those are funny.
It's amusing that you're trying to collect them slowly but surely.
Hey man, listen, Tavian took one walk into that room in the library and saw 3 of the titles of that book, said nope, turned around and walked out. At least once.
Amazing.
Wait till the day she begins to experiment with Tavian with them.
Tavian's 100% down for that stuff, especially in this form.
Tola has a shovel. Alright, show me where your booty is.
He pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay, I don't think that's what...
Just turns and bends over for Tola.
I think
Hell
that
no.
shovel was a
Buried
euphemism.
treasure.
Hell no. I think Navi buried it somewhere out back. It goes back to sleep.
Tola digs for the rest of the night, feeling really frustrated. It can't find anything.
Garden.
You find a mole that's secretly been under the ground that pops up and looks at you.
Careful now, that mole's probably Navi.
And that mole is now in mortal peril as the Darafarla just slowly stalks up.
Yeah, just trying to. I did the thing that I messaged you and might do one more thing, but it's gonna be GM roll at some point. I just gotta figure out what I'm
Okay,
doing.
okay. I was just doing one more thing with Tola. With that done,
I will message then, and go ahead.
I'm gonna jump to the other group. Samuel, are you still here?
It is pretty late. It might be worthwhile to save this for next session.
It might be, that's why I'm checking if he's awake or not. Because we could do it now if he's awake, but if not, we can save it for next session. So, Samuel, Sam I am.
X.
Troll!
Yes.
Hi.
We just wanted to check if you were awake, so we're moving over to the other half of the group. You're still up for it? Or would you like to
I
save
am
it for next
patient.
session?
I mean, it's now. It's late.
Yep, that's
So-
why I'm asking if you'd like to save this for next session or not.
I guess saving it for next session.
Wouldn't be a bad
Okay,
idea.
okay.
'Cause after this, I'm going to the Magnus's place. Like, it's a busy day.
Yep.
This is gonna be a whole, like, revelation in its own right.
Correct. We're going to be several things the group does, and then we'll be moving on to the party next session, hopefully.
I know this is a dwarf, but it looks like Jack Black if he was a dwarf.
Well, it's not a dwarf, it's just a bearded fella.
Oh. It looks like Jack Black if he was a dwarf.
Maybe it is Jack Black. Jack Black, the priest.
Priest of Bahamut.
Yeah, I just picked that one because it looked like the wind blowing his beard around. I was thinking, that's kind of perfect for this area.
Yeah, it's like an overhang. looking over the entire city.
Exactly. So
But
if we're leaving the session here, final things for anyone in the group that would like to do.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yep, same.
And I'm gonna type out my things.
Gotcha. In that case, we can end the recording here and vibe for the last bit of it.
Alright, well, I'll definitely do that then. And